Okay. I forgot today was my stream anniversary, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of forget about that stuff every time. But congratulations on being first, Cinderella dear. I hope everyone's doing well today. We're going back to some Silver and Blood. But before that, we're going to do polls. And I can finally have enough to do this thing right here. Oh, there we go. I'm just happy to be able to do that because I've been wanting to do that. Now we do our free one! Let's go! It's gonna be just gold because yesterday I got 2 reds in a row, so it can't be red anymore. I used up all my luck and that's fine. Which reminds me.
See anything you like?
Yeah, just a few things. I don't know what to use this stuff for just yet. But we'll figure it out.
Were the previous items not to your liking?
What is this?
We have more over here. Oh, were the previous items
This is what
not
I have to
your
save up
liking?
for.
We have more over here.
I have to wait for so long to get you, but it will happen eventually.
Oh, were the previous items not to your liking?
Hi
We
dear,
have
how are you
more
doing
over
today?
here.
Oh man. I mean, I could buy this. I probably should wait
Please
to
come again.
spend my money though.
We look forward to your next visit.
I say
Do
money, I
remember
mean
to
my
come
currency,
back.
because I'm not actually putting money into the game. I have another gacha for that purpose. What? What does that mean?
From atop the tower, all I can see is destruction. A vision of the apocalypse.
I feel like I should do her. I actually use her quite a bit. I'll make it level 3. Actually, what's my healer girl at? Okay. Because I use her quite often. Good. I got Kate. Nice, nice.
Is there a task that requires my attention? Filthy lambs, yet their bodies flow with the most delectable blood. Is there a task that...
The way you say things makes me concerned.
What took you so long? A natural progression of my power. What took you so long?
Okay, so now they're 70. Thank you for the hugs, dear. He's so fine. Listen, a lot of these characters look great.
Will I ever be free of the shackles of the past?
Okay.
If you become lost, follow the moonlight.
Alright. Is there anybody else that I use quite often that I want to...
What do I need to do to get stronger?
Okay. And... I still
What
use
took
her
you so long?
quite a bit.
You lack the awareness if it.
I wield my blade to protect friends and...
He makes me sad.
I've been waiting for you. Come, let us begin.
Being here.
I still have things to give. Goodness.
My wish is simple. Let the wicked die as they deserve and the...
Okay, that should.
What? I still got things that can put on people. Why?
Do you wish to glimpse the secrets of time through... Do you wish to glimpse...
Okay. Just gonna do that because I just hate seeing, like... Okay, I don't have to worry about anything else, right? Good. No more yellows. No more yellows. I'll look at it later because I know, like, I actually need those to, like, build correctly. And, like,
Welcome.
See anything you like?
Oh, were the previous Oh,
there.
This.
Please come again.
I made a person in the general store, though.
Welcome.
Oh,
Anything you like?
Oh,
they're different. I thought it was just general and
previous
in general.
not to your liking.
bruh.
We have more over here.
Oh, this is.
Please come again.
We look forward to your next visit. Do remember to come back.
That was a little stupid.
Don't wander around aimlessly. You get.
Quick claim. Alright. That's good. Claim.
A fulfilling day indeed.
And, but yeah. Okay, now we're gonna continue the story. I thought I did everything I needed to do off screen, so you guys want to be waiting for me to get back into the gist of it, but it turns out, no, I still had some things to do. Because I also wanted to do,
Noah? Noah? Noah! Only echoes answer my calls. I bet even the soldiers chasing us have all fled by now.
At this point in time, there should only be 3 of us alive in the Ashen Garden.
If that foolish wolf doesn't keep up, soon it'll just be the 2 of us.
Hattie?
Look at this. Something's written on the stone.
Is it written in blood? Ugh. I can't make out what it says. It looks like the scribbles of a madman.
This is our curse, and also our
Honor.
You 2 can read this kind of writing?
Though the handwriting is very sloppy, like by a madman, as you said, it's undoubtedly an ancient chant.
These bloodstains have dried and blackened. It seems they were written a long time ago. Could it be? These were written by people living here.
How could it be? Were there really people living in this dangerous place before?
They were transformed Ganalons. When I first arrived here 20 years ago, the Ashen Garden was still inhabited by many werewolves who retained some form of collective consciousness. It was also them who put Noah and I in grave danger at that time.
But that's impossible! Why would our people come to live in a place like this? It's forbidden, and the Black Blood.
Then you should ask your wicked family. I'll ask them about imprisoning criminals here to die, or the living sacrifices.
Don't you dare insult the honor of our family! Although Father rarely speaks of his own matters, I know very well that the duty of a gravekeeper is to prevent the bad things within from escaping, and to absolutely forbid outsiders from entering. No matter the reason, Father would never, any gravekeeper, would never break that oath.
If others are not allowed to enter, what if it's one of their own?
What do you mean?
I just remembered something. 20 years ago, when I entered the Ashen Garden under the Church's orders, the Gravekeeper wasn't
That's because Father's only 35. 20 years ago, he would have just been a 15-year-old boy like Clive. How could he have been the Gravekeeper?
That's not the only issue. From what I know, the Ganelon family's Gravekeepers change very frequently, and all the previous Gravekeepers have vanished without a trace.
Iona, you can't be suggesting...
That those werewolves are the past Gravekeepers.
How could that be? Why would they do this? They're the family's heroes. Why treat them like this?
Perhaps it's because the calamity sealed by the Ganelon family is the plague. The black blood here is extremely infectious.
So, all of the Gravekeepers eventually become infected?
Their duty could not allow the black blood to spread to the town, so they chose to lock themselves in the Forbidden Grounds.
So, that's why Father was so determined to go to the Forbidden Grounds at that time.
It's a curse. But also a noble deed. He wanted to seal the black blood and secrets in the Forbidden Grounds, as did the previous Gravekeepers. Hattie, your father was indeed a hero, and protected Moray to the end.
Stinky bat. Don't think I didn't hear that. Watch out!
Oh, back again?
Spiders!
Is there no end to them?
Spider!
Oh, this many is just too much.
Spider!
I can't stand bugs. Ugh, doesn't this creep you out?
Spider!
I'm the daughter of Clive Ganelon. It'll take more than this to scare me.
It is fate.
Spider. Yeah, it's big spider. Since
Win or lose,
Noah
I must-
and him aren't here, we're actually going to be using characters that are kind of here.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
Leave it to me.
I say kind of here, because, like, he's dead. So he's technically, his body's here, and she's just there for the heck of it. Because, I don't know who else to... I mean, I could add Onion Knight to be kind of realistic if I want to be. Yeah, let the
Leave it to me.
two homeboys get in here.
Pray let no innocent creatures be caught in the fray.
Lunar protection.
Not overstep.
But you will fall beneath my blade.
Embrace.
I shall stand here and repel any foe that dares approach.
The stars of the past fade in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Let's blossom the dawn of final life.
Come at me.
I apologize, but you will fall beneath my blade.
I forgot I was on auto.
The further we go, the more bugs we run into. Iona, were there this many bugs here 20 years ago?
Back then, we saw many transformed Gravekeepers in the Ashen Garden. They locked themselves in the caves to exterminate the insect eggs.
Even in that state, they still fought for their home and people. That's just like Father. The hero my brother has always looked up to.
So, over these 20 years, as the former Gravekeepers gradually died out, these bugs began to multiply and thrive.
But there's one thing that I find strange. These insects survive by parasitizing the blood of the Seed of Calamity Plague, also known as Sheila. But why are they still multiplying and growing? Sheila was slain by us 20 years ago, by the 5 of us.
I have protected once more.
Sounds like plot. I protected once more. 26 now. And 7, my faith! I'm so faithful.
It is fate.
Actually, we can do this on auto. We can do this on auto. There's nothing to worry about.
Know your place.
I only do story on streams. That's usually been my thing. Because I at this point, I realize I'm a gacha gamer. Big Bad Wolfman. He's so cool. I barely know anything about him besides what's been said. And I actually was very depressed when he died. I was like, man, the story writing in this game is peak. Like, I wish some of my animes got this good of a story. Though they have kind of messed up on the VA side because, like, you'll read something and it's clearly not what they're saying, or someone's voice will be on the wrong voiceover. And it's like, that's kind of weird. It ruins it a little bit. And there's sometimes you'll see a character not see a character, or a character's doing something it shouldn't be doing. But again, it's in the early stages, so they still have room for improvement. Story? Is it story time?
My attacks can't hurt them at all. What should I do? Should I try to escape like all those other times? Is what Noah said true? Could my future self really say such words to him? The present me can't even protect myself. I even felt a hint of relief that I wasn't the one taken away. I don't know what type of person I'll be 20 years from now. But I know I don't want to be alone anymore. Covenant! Why can't I use Covenant when I have inherited the eye of the divine body?
First, as I said earlier, it was a mistake for you to focus on learning healing abilities because you didn't want to hurt anyone.
Second, even if you had chosen to learn your family's other abilities, you're still too inexperienced to use Covenant.
Hey!
We're both still angry with you for betraying the mission to help a stranger.
Lastly, I forbid you from saying such a discouraging thing again, because you have
He
never
does. I
been
think he
alone.
might actually like her.
Friedrich, Kilrain, you guys...
What are you standing there for? Don't tell me you're crying over a few werewolves. Get behind us.
I'll leave the support and healing to you, as always.
They're such dicks.
It
But,
is
you know, I guess they're good. Good people. Hey, we can use them in the trial. Let's see what he's like.
A wise strategy.
Now then.
You know, it'll be nice. We'll just do that.
The devil.
And we're gonna actually get Noah, because he should be in
Win
here
or
in the
lose,
background.
I must survive.
Sure.
Can I
He should be more in the back, but it's whatever.
I can't stop now.
Look forward and sever all doubt.
Kiss of fate.
Protect everyone!
Hold on.
Revel in death's embrace.
This will be the last time you face the light.
Okay, that was kind of cool.
Kiss of fate. The stars of the past. Revel in death's embrace.
So, where's the man you abandoned us for?
Noah was taken away by the werewolves while trying to protect me and the boy.
Taken away? What do the werewolves want with him?
Don't tell me those werewolves are after his special blood to offer to the Seed of Calamity.
Then Noah is in great danger. We have to save him.
No, they're still mad at you.
Don't forget, there are 3 of us, so we'll decide with majority rule. At least 2, Mr. Gray.
They're not,
It's hard to imagine how dangerous the Seed of Calamity will become if it encountered a special black blood.
Friedrich, you value chivalry the most. You'll help me save him, won't you?
I refuse.
But why? You just...
We only obtained the Church's permission to enter the Forbidden Grounds to collect those spores. Our mission is complete. Besides, I believe directly confronting the Calamity is too dangerous for us at present. We should return and make a report.
But if Noah somehow awakens the power of the Calamity, and the Divine Body seal is broken, the world will...
That's why I said we must return. We must inform the Church of the situation immediately.
He's gonna say yes.
And leave the rest to the bell ringers.
I get it. You always make the most logical decisions. Then I'll go save Noah myself.
Hey, are you two forgetting someone?
You? Don't.
Yay!
I agree with her. We should go rescue them.
I like him now. He's still a dick.
Gilraine.
These two are still a dick, but I like them.
Those who dread the dark cannot fathom the light.
Hold on. Treasure? Treasure.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Hold on. Now that makes me question because like you can choose the thingy here because I kind of like how he played. They're with the kingdom if I remember right. I have her and I don't use her very often. I have her but I don't use her very often. These one I'm interested in. I might just choose him now because I don't have that many people with that. I really do not use her at all, even though I got like another copy of her. I don't use Hati either. I don't think I need any more range characters because the range characters that I'm using I'm kind of content with. For the church. Actually, I don't really have that much range characters, do I? I'm trying. I couldn't even see what she is. I do use her a lot. I have actually not used him often, so we can do that for range. These ones I'm pretty happy with because I'm not really interested in mass. So yeah, we'll go back to fighting. What is this? Soon.
With so many of these.
Excuse you? Why did my thing go off? Hold on. I'm going to fix that. If it lets me. Why did the music go away? I'm on the normal one. Hello?
Things
There we go.
too creeped out to fight.
That was weird.
Just how strong and resilient were the previous Gravekeepers to be able to suppress this?
What's going on? The Calamity should be just beyond this part.
It seems Kane's predictions have been flawless thus far. Without that Noah guy, you won't be able to handle the enemies in this ruined garden.
Gilraine Sithole?
The hell are you doing here?
Why is he here? Is this another one of Kane's arrangements?
Who the hell is he? And how did he get this far in the Forbidden Grounds?
To the shadow, doors and walls might as well not exist. What are you standing there for? Take care of the rear.
He's still done with us?
It is fate.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
Lunar protection.
I can't stop now.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba na na na. Na 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 na.
Embrace your
go.
Gilrain, does this place seem familiar to you?
Not in particular. As long as there's no sunlight here, it's all the same to me. Come, let's not waste any more time. Our target is just ahead, right?
Iona, what did you just ask him? How do you know him?
It's nothing. Maybe I remembered wrong. Gilrain, do you really not remember anything from when you were human? What happened to you?
With the chariot in hand,
Wait, hold on.
victory is inevitable.
Wait a second. Hold on.
Have you also come to enjoy the night's
So that's
serenity?
Gilrain as a human. You're saying that's him when he's not human?
I don't recall calling you. But it
You're
seems
right.
like
I never
you
really
should
paid
be-
attention to the names. Well, all in the
Have you
necklace
also
part
come to
too.
enjoy the night's
It's
serenity.
well. So that's a spoiler for us. This man dies. Shite.
It is fate. Lunar protection.
I can't stop now. Revel in death's embrace. Rise, stars of the past.
Bathe in the moonlight of
Can't
yesteryear.
Don't underestimate. Protect everyone! Let's blast at the dawn of final land!
Is this a dream? Did I really win?
My faith soon will be 8, guys. I'm going to be so faithful. I thought this was going to be like, you know, smooth sailings, but I like the fact that it's like, the more we get the closer, the more twists and turns we must go around.
The insect eggs scattered along the path gave off a strong stench of rotten black blood.
They're probably parasites that feed off the blood of Calamity. Fortunately, they haven't hatched yet.
Don't speak so soon. It looks like the largest one is about to hatch.
That's... Over there! It's Noah! Are they performing some kind of ritual on him? And Clive! He's turned back into a human, even though he'd fully transformed earlier.
I'm not sure how. But my guess is the special type must have done something to him.
Gilrain, I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You seem far too interested in the power of the special type and the black blood.
Are you questioning my motives? Don't always look down on others with that condescending attitude, Friedrich Roland. Just because the world praises you as the light, you think you're the sun?
Now's not the time to let emotions get the better of us.
No wonder he
We
chose to
should
be
focus on
shadows.
dealing with the enemy at hand.
Why are they so obsessed with Noah's blood? What exactly are they trying to do?
They must be trying to awaken their master. The sealed source of the black blood. A being that rivals the power of a bellringer.
Sheila, the seed of calamity that symbolizes the plague. I never expected to encounter such a legendary being so soon.
No, that's not it. They're not trying to unseal the calamity. They are the Gravekeepers who once fought against the Black Blood with their lives. They want to use Noah's blood to suppress the creature's awakening.
If that's the case, we should let them be.
Friedrich, how could you?
If sacrificing one person could prevent the awakening of a calamity, he would do the same. Let's let him be the hero.
But he believed in me. I, whose life had always been predetermined, can still become the person I want to be. I won't hesitate anymore. I'll go save him by myself. It is fate.
Ba, 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 ba,
Win
ba,
or
ba.
lose, I
Noah's
must
gonna
survive.
defend himself. He's an independent. He's an independent. little guy, little vampire, a wonderful vampire. Oh, they're spellcasting. Get up! Get up! Get up!
And sever all doubt!
Noah!
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 What's going on? We stopped the ritual, so why isn't Noah reacting at all?
Wait. I know. It's the memory world.
The memory world?
I don't quite understand either. But after I was infected by the Black Blood, they took me to the same place. It was quiet, warm, and we were all together.
A hive mind. The Black Blood has linked everyone's memories.
Yes, that must be it! During the ritual, Noah's blood was connected to that massive egg. He must have been taken to that place as well.
Are you saying that Noah's consciousness and memories are being invaded by Sheila? Then wouldn't that mean...
I got a plan. I'll go there and bring Noah back.
What are Iona and that boy doing?
Never mind that. Have you noticed the calamity seems a bit off?
It appears that before the true dawn breaks, the moon is reluctant to return the night.
It is the right time according to fate.
8! I'm so faithful. Treasure. 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 What the frick? I'm about to fight the church?
It is fate.
Aye. We fight the church.
Luna protection.
I can't stop now.
Can protect everyone!
Revel in death's embrace.
Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
All doubt!
It is the right time according to fate.
Why do we find the church? I mean, I know why we're fighting the church, but why in
It is
here? Are these just like...
Luna protection.
Oh, no, we're fighting them.
And sever all doubt!
Revel in death's embrace.
I like the flowers effect.
Protect everyone!
Bathe in the moonlight
Speaking
of
of things, the
yesteryear.
Excalibur's hardly worth bragging about.
Soon, we're going to get to the... I think we're now back to the present time.
Why is this place filled with wolfspen?
Who knew in the depths of this forsaken place, the heart of the plague, there would be such a beautiful sight?
Arthur's favorite flower. Why is it blooming here? Who planted them?
So where is this moonblast we're looking for? Or should I say, this calamity?
Isn't it right in front of you?
This is...
Sheila. This moonblast represents one of the divine punishments bestowed upon non-believers. Plague.
Hi, Vivian!
There would be such a monster buried beneath Lupine Forest.
Are you crying?
Thank you! You were having my thing.
What are you talking about? I'm not... I don't know why, but standing here, I can't...
I probably will soon, knowing my luck.
No.
Teehee.
Even though I father died, or when Clive disappeared. I'm crying here of all places. It must be because the smell is too pungent. You just can't smell it.
All right. But going back on topic, is he really the Moonblessed we're looking for? He seems to have been dead for a long time.
He is indeed Sheila. The plague. There's no mistake.
How can you be so certain? Have you seen him before?
Just a hunch.
Yes, he's dead. Slain by us 20 years ago.
If this plague died so long ago, where did the plague in Lupine Forest come from?
It seems the answer has eagerly revealed itself.
She sounds like she wants to throw up.
No matter how many times I see it, it still disgusts me.
They're using the Calamity's corpse as their nest? That's how the Black Blood...
The Moonblessed remains. Even though it has long withered, the primal urge to survive still exists.
You unsightly creature. Your existence no longer has meaning.
It is fate.
Okay, I see. Okay.
Now then, unleash the devil.
Okay. Yes.
Win or lose, I
We'll do
must survive.
this. We'll do that.
Can I really do this?
Allow me to lend you a hand.
At least they get like longer to come at us.
Lunar protection.
I can't stop now.
Let's blossom to dawn your final act!
Kids of fate. You can protect everyone. Revel in death's embrace. Stars of the past. Kids of fate. In the moonlight of yesteryear. All down.
Let's blossom to dawn your final act!
Kids of
Nice.
I can't help but feel that if you were still alive, you might have made a worthy adversary.
Gilrain, tell me the truth. Did Cain send you?
Don't make it sound like I follow his orders. I came here of my own volition. To find something I lost. Like how you came to find the Moonblessed. And how that Noah came to find his memories.
Did you feel like you also lost important memories here?
No. I feel like what I lost here was... my shackles.
Is that some vampire lingo?
Don't look at me. I don't understand him either.
Oh, so you're a dumb bat too.
However, Cain did ask me to pass on a message to you.
Alright.
What is it?
After your encounter with the first Moonblessed, travel south and look for the El Dorado. The next Moonblessed and the Silverhair's hometown both lie in the direction of the setting sun.
Oh, what the hell? More riddles? That damn Cain.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll be making my leave. When that Noah guy gets back, give him this invitation.
Hey! You're really not going to explain anything to us?
Nope, not at all.
This is...
What's it say?
It's a ticket. Across the Sea of Medimar, chasing the legend of the setting sun. Welcome aboard, the El Dorado.
He just took off. What do we do now?
Wait for Noah.
He said something about meeting with the Moonblessed and Noah returning. But the Moonblessed is already dead, and Noah is still missing. He said the answers we need would be here. But there's nothing here besides these... gross bugs.
I had always thought that I was the one who sent Noah back in time. But that was just wishful thinking on my part.
What? You're the one who said we would find Clive here. That's the only reason we went through all this trouble. But now there's absolutely nothing. What? What did you say?
I didn't say anything.
Not you.
What's wrong with you? Don't be rash. We can still think of a way.
These wolfsmen.
What's wrong? You're scaring us.
I think I heard Noah and Clive's voices.
Let's keep moving forward.
Still another we have to do before we get there. Man, the game, it teases us to the end. Excuse you. Just trying to do
A
that.
fulfilling day.
Carry on my way,
The
son.
insect eggs scattered along the path gave off a strong stench of rotten black blood.
They're probably parasites that feed off the blood of Calamity. Fortunately, they haven't hatched yet.
Don't speak so soon. It looks like the largest one is about to hatch.
That's... over there. It's
Wait.
Noah. Are they...
Did I just do that already? What? I was confused. Like, wait a second. What? I swear this looks familiar.
It is fate.
Yeah, this will do.
Lunar protection.
I can't stop now.
Let's blossom to dawn your final land!
Kiss of fate. Look forward.
And sever all
Can't
doubt!
stop now. Is this a tree? Did I really win?
Treasure. I got a key! I got a key! Hold on. We got a key. We got a key! Got a key.
Don't wander around aimlessly.
What? Quickly. Keep! Keep! Okay. Stargazing. Now I need to find Hydra. Heck yeah.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Man, what happened over here? I can do this now? We'll do that later. Later. Right now. Right now. Story. 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 I must focus. Ah! Thank you for the follow, dear. Welcome in. The name's Slumbering Lullaby. I am an elf, a variety streamer, though I do lean towards a lot of gacha games. Right now we are playing Silver and Blood as we enjoy the— I got goodies. We enjoy the story. Thank you for the happy anniversary, Uncle. Murber, we're going to Murber. Ah, I should have waited to do this and then I could— it's fine.
Iona? Empusa? Patty? Clive?
Noah.
Oh, nice. I'm not that far into the story personally
So
myself.
glad you're safe.
I only
Maybe
do
thanks to
story on stream, so I'm behind.
I understand my duty.
What are you talking about? Where are we?
This is Moray. My home. This is no illusion.
Really now? I
No
don't see it.
dream. The soil beneath our feet is real.
Is it actually real?
Dude, you flickered in and out right
If
there.
not a dream, could it be the afterlife?
Noah.
Sure,
gave me
I
your
believe
blood
you.
Before, right? And just now, I shared my blood with you.
I see. This must be the hive mind created.
Did you get
by
the
the
new
Black
character
Blood.
added? The tarot card girl?
This
Yes.
is the world from the memories of those werewolves. No. From the Gravekeepers.
As expected of you, Noah. You figured it out already. I was lost here for so long that I even mistook it for the real world. It's peaceful and serene here. Without father, sister, or you, I started to feel scared. I began searching everywhere for you all. Until your blood found me and awakened me on the other side.
You've already left this place once? Why did you come back?
To get you, Noah. You have many people waiting for you out there. But me...
Don't say that. You can't stay here either. You have the future that your father and Hattie wanted for you.
This world on the other side is strange, Noah. What felt like a brief moment outside seemed to last for days here. During my time here, I met all the past Gravekeepers. They were all very kind to me, and told me many things. I now know that you and I ended up in the Forbidden Grounds 20 years in the past. I learned that this place is called the Other Side. But when I tried to find the last Gravekeeper, my father...
No, you are the last Gravekeeper. Don't you dare say this to me.
Could it be that he's not here because he never entered the Forbidden Grounds?
This can't be a coincidence. I know I'll never be able to see the sister I once knew. You said my sister looked forward to my future. But all I want is to protect her past.
Clive, what exactly did you see? I'll help you. Just tell me.
There's no time. I don't really get it, but we've really gone back 20 years. I shouldn't even have been born yet. But somehow... I recognize this moray 20 years in the past. Noah, look, this place. A river will flow through this barren spot and become a rich water source. And here, fertile farmland will soon be cultivated. And over there, that's where our favorite place in town will be built. A bustling market. People will work together to transform this barren land into a thriving town.
Clive,
I never understood why Father never looked me in the eyes, even though we look so alike. I also couldn't fathom why Father was so cruel to abandon us to keep a solitary vigil at the Forbidden Grounds, waiting for someone he refused to speak of. Now I know. The person Father... No. The person I was waiting for was you, Noah. I was waiting for you to lead me into this cycle.
what in the world are you talking about? The Black Blood connection is becoming unstable.
It seems the one hiding in the shell is about to awaken.
Clive, let's get out of here.
Yes. After all, we still have one last thing we must do.
Finally decided to wake up? We release this huge pain in the ass just to save you.
After we're done, we'll take that special type back for a thorough examination.
Noah, cover your ears!
What?
Time to boss battle!
This is fate. Can I really do this?
Well done.
Now then, unleash the devil.
We got Clive Jr.
Lunar protection. I can't stop now. Ride the stars of the past. Bathe in the
Nice.
moonlight of yesteryear.
Did you see my pull that I did? I got her twice in one pull, I think. Yeah, it should be in my section of the Discord. It should be looking at like images. You can see the poll that I did.
What's going on? Didn't we take him down?
It's the divine body. Sensing the sealed one is missing, it has gone berserk.
How? Shouldn't the divine body be on our side?
And who told you that, kid?
All things require balance, like light and shadow. Once that balance is lost, either side can turn into a calamity.
Then, does that mean we may have chosen the wrong side? That big bug. Maybe it just wanted to leave this place?
The world isn't black and white. But there's no doubt he was the source of the black blood seeping into Lupine Forest.
This is bad. At this rate, the entire cave will be submerged.
We're at the deepest point, too far from the entrance. If I used my forbidden technique, I could escape. But the others...
Everyone, grab onto me!
Friedrich, what are you...
My covenant can activate a state approaching the speed of light. I can get everyone out.
So you're gonna best me in speed too?
Well, that was the only thing you ever beat me at in our competitions since we were kids.
Is that why you chose light? You really are a damn prodigy. Just how far ahead of me do you want to get before you're satisfied?
Gilrain, now's not the time to sulk. Come on!
Don't look down on me. I can get out on my own.
Gilrain, you? That technique is forbidden by the church. Iona, what are you doing? Why aren't you listening to me?
This time I must succeed. I must send Noah back to his own time.
Clive, grab onto me. We're leaving.
No, Noah. What you must escape from is not this place, but this time. I'm sorry for pulling you into this place again. But it's the only way I can have time to talk to you. This should be the last time that we will speak like this. As I am now, Noah.
What do you mean? Don't you want to go back to our own time?
I have to stay.
A baby crying. But the calamity. Could it be twins?
Yes, Noah. The hands of time have begun to turn forward once more. My choice to stay here does not mean my life has ended. On the contrary, it has begun anew.
The twin. The baby. It couldn't be. Hattie.
There's no point hiding it any longer. Yes, Hattie was born on this day. The one you know is 20 today.
Are you saying you were always destined to end up in this time?
I will stay to fulfill my dream of becoming a gravekeeper of the Ganelon family. To fulfill the duty of a father.
What?
Clive. You've grown up.
Please don't tell Hattie the truth. Tell her I died. Even though she will be very sad.
Have you never thought of defying this fate? Are you content with being trapped in this never-ending curse?
Even if one day I'll watch everyone's departing silhouettes, as if witnessing the final chapter. For these fleeting 20 years, I'm sure I can give Hattie a happy childhood.
Is that so? You've become strong and reliable, Clive. No. Lord Ganelon.
It's messed up, this story. I do
if our
not.
timelines converge once more, if our paths are destined to meet again, I will come to this place in 20 years and take Hattie away.
Is this the promise between men you mentioned, Uncle Godric? Well, don't forget. You still have a promise with someone else, too.
Reverse the stars and the current of time. Reveal your future form! We will meet again. Right, Noah?
What are you doing, Iona? Stop! I still have something to say!
Covenant! Antinomy! End!
The twists and turns of this game. Silly little hat for a scuffed little silly scuffed little. Yes, of course. Thank you, thank you.
This is... Iona?
Welcome back, Noah.
Now I understand why you were so friendly to Clive the first time you met.
Where is he? Where's Clive? Noah, there's no way you would leave him behind, right?
Clive... he...
He's okay, right? Don't lie to me. I can sense his presence. He can't be dead.
Yeah. He's been here all along. He has always been by your side. Ever since the day you were born.
Why do you keep crying? What should I do? Ah, that's right. I brought a wolfsbane. It's my favorite flower. Hmm. You too, huh?
Aww.
The flowers, sister, Moray, and Noah. I love them all so much.
Oh.
Take good care of yourself over there, sis. Grow up quickly, my little Hattie. I will protect your past here. And be here to bless you on your next journey.
Don't do this to me.
And as long as you're with Noah, I'm sure you'll find it. A future that truly belongs to you.
I have protected...
And it's so appropriate that it shows Clive right there. Bruh. Bruh. Dude, I am usually good at predicting things. Knowing that he was from the past and had to stay there, actually, like, bruh. Bruh, I pride myself on, like, piecing things together, but that was, like, an actual... Till the very end, you only really figure it out. You're like, what? Well, they gave you hints, stuff like that. It's like, wait, maybe this belong here. And then it's like, but I didn't think... I'm level 9 on my faith now, yay! Freaking sad. It's some bullshit.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Making me feel emotions. The audacity of this game. Bum bum. Okay, I'm close to getting her. What? Oh.
What took you so long? You lack the awareness befitting a vassal of mine.
Yeah, I know. They really did. I was like,
Body feels
something's kind
warmer.
of sus here. But man, that's just depression. That's just...
My wish is simple. Let the wicked die as they deserve and the...
Being here feels right.
We meet again, Noah, my boy.
Which, it's interesting to see the Seeds of Calamity, because when I was looking at the gallery, I was thinking, like, there's 4 Moonbliss, and, like, There's 4 people who can transcend, so are they the Moonblessed? Because Noah apparently is a Moonblessed, but he's also a seed of death. And then the seed of
Don't come too close.
plague, which she did come out of the plague, was Hati. So I'm curious, because the next one apparently it was El Dorado, and then we got the church guy here.
Accursed by flame.
So he's a seed of war, and then she was the seed of famine.
When there's still
But are the seeds actually supposed to be 7 in total for the 7 deadly sins? Because if that's the case, shouldn't our girl over here be this like? No, that doesn't apply because that was actually with that thing.
A fulfilling day indeed.
A 10 pull. Only gold, guys. We're never gonna get red. Look, right there. We're gonna see gold. I have a feeling when I'm gonna get gold and when I'm not gonna get gold. It's a blessing and it's a curse. I need to, like, do, like, 20 more of these and then I can, like, do this. Which one should I pick, though? I'm not choosing her because we're gonna get her for free. I have him, have her. I have her. I could get another copy, but I'm tempted on getting her.
Troubling you. You can confide in me.
Yeah, I'm actually legitimately thinking about getting her. Because I have him, have her, have her, have her, have her. Pick someone who gives you a copy of them because you can transfer that one who... That's true. And I do have a good amount of them, as you see here. I have a good amount of characters that I could get a copy of because I... See, I could do another one. So she got 2 of the 3. Only got one. Got 1. Only got... So maybe I should get like a copy of somebody that I already have, which probably would be her. But I don't use her. That's the thing. I don't use her at all. That's what I'm saying. I think I would replace the Iona I have here with that Iona. When do we do clan stuff? What's in the clan shop?
See anything you like? Please come again.
We look forward to your next visit. Do remember to come back.
Which reminds me, actually.
From atop the tower, all I can see.
So she's at 3. He's at 3. I got a lot of people at 3. I use them quite a bit. Actually, hold on. Do I just... So that's only good for vampires.
Please don't be so kind to me.
Clive, my boy, you make me sad. Wait, what do you mean?
Truly, my identity, it does not concern you?
What are you talking about? She is part of... Oh, she's from the kingdom, but she likes stuff from the freaking blood... What? How does that make sense? Girl, you kind of crazy. How much do you get if I give you this then? You get like a whole thing. I like how she looks like kind of like elegant and classy right here, but in her art, dude, she looks a little something different.
From atop the tower, all I can see is destruction. A vision of the apocalypse.
No, yeah, okay, so, but no, what I meant by that is like, so, if you read this thing right here, so Banquet, it's good for people of Bloodborns. Like, so faction rights. So she's from the Bloodborne, and right here, she's also from the Bloodborns. But I know her faction thing is from the Kingdoms. But that's why I found it weird for this girl right here. She's from the Kingdom, and somehow she was okay with getting the Bloodborne stuff. I was like, what? You little psychopath. So, like, cause, like, I only could give it, like, so only Bloodborne, factions get like that. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought she would be from the Kingdom, because she literally was still part of, like, that team of peoples. Oh, she's from the Bloodborns. What? I didn't know that. Banquet.
You're proving to be somewhat trustworthy.
Her journal isn't open yet. There's a couple people whose journals aren't open. Hers and this guy right here. Journals are locked. Wait, you're from the Bloodborns? You're a Gravekeeper too?
So my heart still beats after all.
Clive, is that you when you're older? JK? JK? Though, it says Gravekeeper, though. He is a Gravekeeper. He's a Gravekeeper. And he's a Gravekeeper. I guess there's other Gravekeepers everywhere. You love the Bloodborns? They're pretty cool. I mean, we mostly get to learn about them. So far, the church, in our eyes, from what we saw, are just full of bad guys. I mean, technically, he's duty bound by the church. Actually, yeah, there's no black or white in this game. Everybody has their circumstances and has their definitions of right and wrong and their mundane and so technically no one is a bad guy, but no one is a good person either. Everything's like morally gray, which I kind of like. I kind of like where this game is going with this, because it's definitely full of philosophical enrichment, I would say. It really gets you thinking about from different perspectives. Like, this perspective is bad because they see it this way, but I understand why they think this way because of this. Because especially when we were in that cave with those two guys, so I was like, man, you guys are dicks, and then you realize, okay, they're not bad guys. It's just they're literally duty bound and doing what they're trying to do for their families and what they perceive to be right. So can't really fault him in that kind of area, can you? We're going on the El Dorado, so I kind of want to.
My splendor, and you'll regret it dearly.
I kind of want to level him up because I know we're going to the El Dorado. He's part of the El Dorado. What?
Don't wander around aimlessly.
Okay, hold on. I didn't mean to press that.
The longest journey begins with a single step.
Okay, it's just the same thing, it's just at different places. I got Hati again, so now she's like level capped at nice. I technically could get more. Because if I, like, went here, I could do things. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I have, technically I could do all 5 of this and unlock this. Nice. I kind of do this one off screen because the VA stuff on this one is kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. Words are not said correctly, voices are kind of melding. This one right here, I don't know what happened, but it kind of went weird really quickly. The other one is pretty good though. Yeah, I bought all those ones from this already, so I can't use that anymore. Could buy the normal ones from this. And right now, I just need to do 2 more of these. I mean, we have enough days to do that, because, like, I do have to worry about doing Nightmare, though, but... if I just do this, I could probably get those wishes. Yeah, let's do it.
If I could not secure a victory of this caliber, I would not dare call myself.
Dang, I'm 90
knight.
points away from getting it. Sag. And then with this one, I have to beat that to get that. We have 9 days, though, in order to worry about this, which isn't too bad considering it. But yeah, I'll have to do that one. I'll do this off screen though, because that one's kind of... Yeah, that's what I'm... oh, you made his level cap. Okay, I got you, so you got him a couple times. Oh, I has a little silver crown. A silver crown? What's for the crown? Yeah, oh yeah, I gave you your position. I promoted you. Yeah, so you have a little silver crown now. Lackey? Just kidding. I love how everyone's like higher level than me with their stuff, but I'm the one who has the golden crown, because I was like, I'm gonna pay the 500 moon tears, guys. I'll do it. I'll be Mama Warbucks right here. Come and join me. I'm the tiniest one out of everybody, but I hold all the power. I offer to you, and you aren't the lowest level in the clan. I ain't? Yay! I have some backbone. I'm not complete, baby. Oh, the dolphin's eyes!
Treasure. How? Parent.
I'm sorry, that's you on the boat. Dolphin,
lies beyond the sea.
What the hell?
It is my greatest honor to have you all aboard on this grand voyage of discovery.
Oh my god.
Welcome aboard the El Dorado.
Did he have those birds just... Dolphin, I feel you. Dolphin, I feel you.
What is this? That gilded peacock went completely overboard with the decorations. A statue of himself for the figurehead. A golden helm that practically screams for attention? Seriously, of all the ships crossing these waters, why did we end up on the most ridiculous one?
Because Noah's homeland seems to lie on a legendary island. They say only a ship swift enough to chase down the sun before it sinks below the horizon can reach that place of hidden truths. Sunset Isle.
That's if Kane's intel is even accurate to begin with.
This ship, the El Dorado, was commissioned at great cost by Goldland. A merchant who fancies himself an explorer in his search for lost isles.
Assuming, of course, that our peacock captain isn't just puffing his feathers. Call it whatever you want. In this cursed weather, it's not catching any sunsets. We can't even see the sun.
Agreed. A storm's closing in.
Still, no sunlight means we're free to enjoy the breeze on deck without passing out in the oven below. Right, Wolf? Hey! What are you doing? Don't you dare throw up on me!
Are you still thinking about that day? When we first met in the Forbidden Grounds 20 years ago?
You knew we would meet Hattie and Clive in the Lupine Forest. You knew I would step into those Forbidden Grounds because you'd lived it already. From your perspective, Sarfor Valley wasn't even our first encounter. Why didn't you tell me anything?
Every present we live through is a miracle, wrought from countless past choices. The outcome of the future must not be allowed to shape the past. This is the decree of the past, and it must not be defied. It must never be.
You speak as if you know what will happen. But I suppose, even if I asked, you wouldn't say past. Iona, your words echo the Tempest Church's doctrine of fate. But I see choice differently. I don't believe in the decree of the past.
Yet you did return, just as I remembered. And Clive Jr. remained there, just as history had written it.
He did. Even knowing what was to come, he chose to stay that day because it was his choice.
But he was only a child, swept into the vortex of history, with no way out.
A child, yes. But also a man. A gravekeeper. A father who will never regret the choice he made. What mattered to him wasn't whether he could escape the vortex of history, but whether Hattie could leave it behind and keep walking her own path.
To you, Clive...
Wait, you're on chapter 8, you're still on the El Dorado? What is this, Berserk?
Placed his faith in the future, even if that future is one Hattie may not have the strength to bear once she learns the truth.
Brother.
He believes in Hattie, who's stronger than most would ever understand. And he believes in us, the ones who once fought at his side.
Even I. If only I had said a proper farewell. Come to think of it, Noah, I remember. There was something else you wanted to tell me that day. What?
What I wanted to say back then.
Well, now. I didn't expect anyone else to be admiring this storm-kissed seascape. Dangerous, but quite captivating. Hmm? Oh dear, am I intruding on something?
My apologies. I did advise Miss Del Carlo not to interrupt your private moment. Still, if this is the sort of relationship you'd rather keep unseen, the guest cabins offer far better privacy.
It's not what you think.
Little Amy loves to tease. Do try not to take her too seriously.
Pity. I was hoping to have something new to whisper about on the ship.
You're the girl who guided us before we boarded. So, your name is Amy?
That's right. I'm Amy, captain of the El Dorado. It's an honor to meet you all.
Captain? I thought Mr. Goldblin was the captain. He did give the welcome speech.
Ah, little Amy and her ambitions. Already laid bare before strangers. But perhaps it's that candor that makes her so... endearing.
Unlike you, Miss Del Carlo, I've never liked how you speak in circles.
As she said, you may call me Del Carlo. I was invited aboard by Goldland himself, the true captain of this ship. You could say I dabble in the art of divination.
Then it seems this voyage promises enough turmoil to warrant a fortune teller aboard.
Naturally. After all, this chariot rides towards the legendary sun. And even I, the magician, cannot steer the wheel of fortune.
I love the terms used with the tarot cards.
No
They are great.
a word she says.
I do.
Would you mind, dear? May I offer you a reading? I sense a rather curious devil slumbering within your world.
Forgive me. But I'd rather keep the Wheel of Fortune in my own hands.
Look at that! Someone who can match her word for word.
But it seems this card has been waiting just for you. The Fool, little Noah.
The Fool?
It's the lowest numbered among the 22 major arcana, yet also the most distinct.
I see the High Priestess is well versed in tarot. The Fool often knows nothing, yet holds limitless potential. Tread carefully, little fool. To place the Wheel of Fortune solely in your own hands is to believe in no one but yourself. In such a world, you may one day find yourself utterly alone. As for you, little Amy, no need to show me the way. I'll find Goldland on my own.
I never offered to guide you. Please don't shift the conversation just to avoid an awkward silence. Miss Del Carlo may seem unreliable, but her divinations are often uncannily accurate. Don't worry about them.
Are you truly telling me not to worry?
There's some sweets in the kitchen. Would you two like some? That way no one will notice I've been sneaking a few for myself.
Thank you, but I don't really need to eat.
That explains your pale face and thin frame. Better be careful not to get blown away once the storm hits. Speaking of which, I should deliver dinner to the captain before it arrives. I won't be showing you two to your cabins. Today's guests are rather peculiar. That one, with the lifeless eyes, also refused to eat anything served on the ship. Oh.
That child. There's something about her that draws my attention.
Indeed. Her honesty is uncommon.
No, I meant the tear-like markings on her face. If I recall correctly, those are unique to a particular noble bloodline. Why would a child like that be working aboard as crew?
We've lingered long enough. Let's rejoin Impuza and Hattie in the guest quarters.
You two, over there. Please present your boarding invitation.
Invitation? Do you mean the letter the Whitehead Elder mentioned they'd be sending me?
Ah, yes, I've been holding on to it. Though we've been traveling non-stop, I haven't had the chance to open it.
It does bear the Eldorado seal. Let me check the invitation. Let's see. Old Man Baphomet's ring-patterned armor, 120,000 soli. Kane's Corel Estate red wine, 500,000 soli. 500,000 for wine? This isn't right.
For a vintage from the Corel Estate, 500,000 soli is hardly unreasonable.
That's not the point. I don't care if this is a shopping list or a ledger. It's not a boarding invitation.
What's going on here? Why all the shouting?
Third Mate William, these two may be stowaways, boarded without invitations. How should we handle them?
Oh, the deck's Aaron's responsibility. What's he doing as second mate if not this? Take them below deck and lock them up. I'll handle this myself.
It is fate.
It is your mother.
Win or lose, I must survive.
Kind of feel like doing something funny.
The Eldorado set sail in all her splendor. How dreadfully dull.
Lunar
the end of the world is merely the dawn of another.
My Lima's levels is 7 levels under level and still does sick. Nice. Oh my god, the moves! The moves! Is someone throwing a hatchet at my girl? Oh, this is a long fight. I mean, ish. Hi, dear. How you doing? Thank you for the pets.
Please wait.
Are my pets working or are they not working? Because it looked like it wasn't working. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, now they're working? What the frick? You know, guys, I'm great at technology. Just remember this. Thank you for the care package, Lucy.
Regarding the invitations.
These two aren't your everyday stowaways. I can't handle them alone. Where's Bob? Get him here now.
We've informed First Mate Bob, but he's dealing with another pair of stowaways he found elsewhere.
Hello, dear.
You've got to be kidding me. What sort of people are sneaking aboard today?
Sir, what are your orders? A storm's closing in and Captain Goldland needs you on the sails immediately.
Don't you think I know that? Where's Captain Goldland? Where did he go at a time like this? The El Dorado returns, her hold overflowing with the spoils of victory.
I found an artifact! No, Fengar is for Fenrir, Norse mythology and Greek, whatever. Oh, you're using that one? I thought it was Norse they were using for Fenrir. So using that one.
May the chariot's voyage reach its destination without fail, Captain Christoph Goldland.
Spare me the pleasantries. Just make sure your services are worth the price I paid, Lady Del Carlo of House Bathory.
Don't address me by my family name. I'm just a humble fortune teller now, free to live as I please.
A humble fortune teller?
Mm-hmm.
Interested in charts detailing the locations of future artifacts?
Honestly, your motto reminds me
has its
of...
eyes on those.
So long as I don't tug on the whiskers of the bell ringers, those
Like the
silver
Pokemon
kittens
Gengar?
aren't so frightening.
Because he's a wolf
Wanna
boy,
board your ship
not a
as we speak.
not a ghost.
No wonder the Puppet Association recommended you. You've got guts.
Gotcha.
Fine. I'll hand over the chart to the future artifacts. But I expect Lady Del Carlo to honor her end of the bargain once the chart's authenticity is confirmed.
Of course, Captain. I'll be right back.
Traitor! The church ship has reached the target waters. Time to act. Now I know Kane is doing the ship's preparations. We go home. We go here. Where are we going? We go here? Oh, patch. So scout the information layout of the ships and find out about the hiding treasure. You can join me once I stabilize the ship. Aye, Captain. We're little kitties. By the way, why is Kane doing everything? Is he the true head person? Reported, Captain, we found the chest, but the keys situation is tricky. It seems this voyage is not just one the hermit, but also the death. Reporting, Captain, I don't understand. To get the key side, we must infer silently and then assess awareness of a trait. Assassinate. Steal. Patch, just stand by at the treasure chest. Aye, aye, Captain. I love the kitty has a hat. Now with the cards in hands, let me show you the true power of magic. Okay. I thought your favorite Pokemon was the sharp one. I'm sorry, did I just get transported by a card? What is this little game board we're playing? upstairs. And go over here to him. Get the key. I see. Okay, this is interesting. Thank you, dear. Thank you for the thank you for the happy anniversary wishes. She meant shark one. Yeah, the shark one. Yeah. I said one of them. That's true. My top 3 is Garmchop. Okay, so it's Garmchop. I always forget what that guy's called. I don't think Fengar is Greek, I'll be honest with you, but I just think he likes Greek lore. I love Garmchop, him, and Lucario, and in the 4 starters, I was like, I'm kind of basic. I like the old stuff. The new stuff gets me confused. Let's just do this real quick.
Follow me. I'm the Grand Finale. In the cycle of rebirth, turn to dust along with time itself.
His thing looks cool. Instead of Garchomp, just say Nuzlocke and I got the keys. Round in. And then we go towards the chest. Yay! Okay, so this is kind of cute. It's like a little board game, but we have to be careful about like, how long we're like in this round for. Isn't Nuzlocke the challenge where you can't change your Pokemon for others? Nuzlocke, I believe, is the one where you get these creatures, but once they die in battle, like they faint, you have to release them out to the wild. I think is Nuzlocke, is if I remember correctly. Alert awareness increases around when alert levels become high, battles become high spells after alert reaches 100. Okay. Stay out of guards' line of sight during highest being spotted will gradually increase their alert levels and units will be sent to capture you. Okay. And drown. Actually, can I close that? And then... Okay, so it does do that. Attack! Gotta make the run memorable. Exactly. Have to name them. If they die, they are dead, yeah.
It is fate.
The end of the world is merely the dawn of another. The Grand Finale.
Kiss of fate.
Follow me. I know the sever all doubt. So my consciousness. The Grand Finale. By yours truly.
Kiss of fate. Revel in death's embrace.
Falls.
Nope, and run. We opens the door and gets the treasure. Some people will ban certain Pokemons like Garchomp and Gardevoir because of how strong they are. That's fair. Anyways, I'm gonna lurk now. Thank you for the lurk there, and have a lovely rest of your day. Garchomp has stats that put them above other. Noted. What's this? Wait, hold on. Artifact. Ah, so that's what it means. Okay.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Yeah, we don't have any
My
artifacts
wish
yet.
is simple. Let the wicked die as they deserve, and the good meet their end with grace.
They don't have it just yet.
My wish is simple. Let the wicked die as they deserve, and the good meet their end with grace.
Every time I look at these people, I'm like, Jesus, it's just spilling out. Y'all need a better shirt. How are you fighting without, like, exposing yourselves? I mean, it's a game, of course, but, like, goodness gracious. You get one if you complete the thing you were doing. Let me get it. Okay, hold on. Someone is messaging me something. Sorry. I do love them and their thing. Sing me a song. Sing me a praise. Sing me not wrong. I love many. I know many people. Akuma would let like a drain on brother. I mean, she does sound like her type. Now that I think about it, it does. She sounds like his type. I just used her twice in the thing. The Fool's Illusion strikes nearby enemies that will come to investigate the following. Act carefully during heists, avoiding direct conflict with artifact guards unless necessary. Engaging increases. Okay. I'm hoping he changes his direction. He does. Okay, good. I mean, they say they gotta eat your vegetables somehow. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Or be a... Oh, I see what that comment was first for the first thing that was said. Okay, I didn't know this.
The end of the world is merely the dawn of another. The grand finale by yours
Kiss of fate.
Follow me. I know the one who all doubt.
So my consciousness.
The grand finale by yours
Kiss of fate. Revel in death's embrace. Ride the stars of the past. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Got the key. We'll go a little closer and then we end. And then we go to the treasure. Open sesame. Okay, and then we get the artifact back over here. I am gladly let them send me to Valhalla with their thighs suffocated. Brother. Note that there are different types of mechanisms. Some only activate while standing on them and deactivate as soon as you step on. Okay, I actually have to be closer to use that. I was curious. Okay, and they do stay in the position that they are. Okay, I do need to be a little closer. Okay, good for me, good for me.
It is fate.
Rawr.
The end of the world is merely the dawn of another. Look forward and sever all doubt.
Revel in death's
Follow me.
embrace.
I know the one true way.
Kiss
The
of
grand
fate.
finale by yours.
So my consciousness.
Ride the stars of the past. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear. Embrace.
I really should level him up, but I won't. Level 30 forever. 30 30 bound. Okay, I need to get him to stand on this somehow. Will he stand on it if I make him go here? Is that how that works? Shit. Okay, I did it 2. It did. It does work when he's on it. Because he ran over it and he unlocked it. I'm not talking about my decoy. I'm talking about the soldier. Yeah, that's saying he has to be directly on it. I know what I'm doing. Because I just saw that he walked over it. So that means he has to just be on it. I just did the thing too far over. Was the issue.
It is fate.
I did that also wrong. I realized what I did. Shit! I was supposed to go there first and then do that. Damn it! I did it wrong again!
Revel in death's embrace. Kiss of fate.
But let me see if it actually works though. It doesn't work that way.
Kiss of fate.
Rise the stars of the past. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Okay. Question of the day. So it does work. I mean, can't I just run over there? I was just curious. Okay, so it does technically work. I was just curious. I have to restart. I realized what I did wrong. Yeah, I was curious. I was curious about that. So the more I know now. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Hi dear, how you doing? Here we go over here. Put this here. Firm. And round. And go over here. No, don't be a fool. And then we attack. Go here. Confirm.
It is fate.
Confirm.
Lunar protection.
At least we learned something together. They do follow you when they know when you go through their line of sight.
Kiss of fate.
He's gonna die. Every time.
Bathe in the moonlight of
Revel
yesteryear.
in death's embrace.
Okay. Then we end turn here. Then we end the round. And then we go do the thing. Yes, yes, yes. And then we put this right here. Okay, now we're working with portals. We understand. You can enhance this? Okay. What do you do? Okay, now we put a vessel on somebody. We're just gonna put it on Noah, because Noah's just been our boy.
Will I ever be free of the shackles of the past?
Because I'm always gonna use him in battle. I probably will be changing who gets it though later down the line, but like for right now, he gets it. He's our main boy.
Indeed.
Gotta keep our boy suited up. How many pulls do I have right now? I think I could do another 10 pull on this. I could, close to doing another 10 pull on then. I could do a 10 pull on this one, but I want to save it for this. Okay, anyway. Continue on with the story, they say. Thank you for the happy anniversary wishes! Treasure. Carry on my way with the sun.
It is fate.
Okay, we'll actually use somebody who's appropriate. Actually, no, I could still use him. I could still use him because, you know, we're still at that level to, you know, dick around.
How dreadfully dull. The end of the world is merely the dawn of another.
Revel in death's embrace.
The curtain falls. The grand finale.
Kiss of fate.
Rise the stars of the past. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Look forward and sever all doubt.
Revel in death's embrace.
Bum 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 bum
The
bum bum bum.
Eldorado returns, her hold overflowing with the spoils of victory.
We're going slowly down. How far will we get today?
You dumb wolf? Don't tell me you're going to throw up on me again.
No, I'm fine. Just a little dizzy. There's this heat building up in my throat.
Oh, you are about to be sick. Unbelievable. That's it. Whether you like it or not, I'm taking you back to the guest cabin.
I won't go with you.
Excuse me? I'm going out of my way to help you, and this is the thanks I get?
No, I wasn't talking to you.
Are you delirious? It's just the two of us here. Who else could you be talking to?
No, there really are voices. They're trying to tell me something. I can't make out the words, but ever since we boarded, they've been whispering over and over.
Hey, stay with me. What do I do?
Have her close her eyes and sit quietly where she is.
Helsing?
How are you? And why should I listen to you?
It's getting better.
Hey, why are you taking his side? Look at those lifeless eyes. He's definitely not someone we can trust.
This young lady possesses keen senses. Her body isn't adjusting well to the ship's motion. Her senses and balance are at odds, causing her seasickness.
I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't need your meddling.
Still, sitting still will only ease the symptoms for a time. You should find the ship's doctor quickly. A remedy of honey and spirits will serve her well.
What is with this guy? Another one of those self-important...
At least thank you, sir, for trying to help my friend who is literally sick out their mind.
If you have long been free from the church's oversight, a lady of House Bathory should still strive to speak with grace.
How do you know that? Have you been spying on us?
Your corset is expertly laced, and the lining is fine cloth from the northern continent, far beyond what commoners can afford. You boarded at the harbor of Sous, a port on the Howling Peninsula. There are only two major houses from that region.
Brother.
The Ganelon and the Bathory. The Ganelon family was forced to migrate north years ago due to climate issues. A few who remained in their ancestral home, the Lupine Forest, recently perished from the plague. As for the Bathory family, though they were purged for heresy over a decade ago, records suggest they possessed forbidden arts of resurrection. It is therefore highly likely they still linger in the shadows.
She's like, please, I understand, brother.
Thus, the most probable conclusion. You are a lady of the Bathory family, and you have set sail to complete that mission. As for your earlier accusation, I did not investigate you. I deduced it.
Are you sure this? They should just call this man Sherlock freaking Holmes, not freaking Helsing. Helsing could have been so much cooler.
Sunlight.
Ugh, so annoying. Talking to yourself non-stop. You haven't even introduced yourself.
You're right. I have been rude. Please allow me to introduce myself, albeit belatedly. I am Van...
You there! Stowaway! The one who parts my precious crew.
Oh, great. And now someone even stranger shows up.
What did you just say? I'm the first mate of the El Dorado. A stowaway calling me
That's
strange?
Sherlock Helsing.
Oh,
No. First Mate Bob gets upset very easily.
Do you have any idea how beloved I am among the crew? How much the previous passengers adored me? You don't know a thing about me. And you call me strange?
Quick! Restrain a stowaway before First Mate Bob starts crying!
Wait, I do have an invitation. Just not on me right now. And I'm not a stowaway.
Whether you're a stowaway or not is hardly the point anymore. The true offense is that you made our kind and beloved first mate cry.
Are you seriously casting shade right now? Come help already!
It is fate.
Yay, we get to use him! Hold on. Hold on, we're gonna switch you out.
It is fate.
The hour of execution has come.
Actually, we probably should switch
It
you
is
out.
fate.
And we're going to use...
Crush the enemy. Courage.
6? What?
Purify the tainted souls.
A brother needed 6!
But you will fall beneath my blade.
Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
I thought I got rid of it.
But you will fall beneath my blade.
We're so sorry. We were too weak. We couldn't even avenge you.
No, this is on me.
Right, now I'm maxing out my SRs and I already got 5 SRs in it. Nice, nice, nice.
It made our lives whole. No, we can't end it like this. There are still adventures to brave, and dreams waiting for us across the waves.
Oh, they're just out cold. What's with the tears and theatrics?
How dare you harm my beloved crew?
What's with this guy? His presence feels completely different from the rest.
Unforgivable.
Please, calm yourself, Bob.
What's the matter? Our lovely guest, Sir Van Helsing. Do you happen to know this rude young lady?
Hey! Who are you calling rude?
Might I take temporary custody of this stowaway? Her combat performance earlier piqued my interest.
Ah, could it be?
Yes, the sharp-tongued stowaway may very well be.
Love at first sight?
If you're unable to authorize it, I'll speak with Goldland myself.
That's quite the demand, young Van Helsing. But the captain did say ship security could be entrusted to you.
Captain Van Helsing, what are you doing here? Being assigned as temporary squad leader doesn't give you the right to act on your own.
Still so flustered and nervous. No wonder no one trusts you anymore, former Captain Jones.
You only became a Bellringer student because of your family connections. Stop letting it go to your head.
Bellringer student? Just who are you?
Isaac Van Helsing, heretic hunter.
I have protected one.
He should have been the kingdom! They should have made him look cool! But no, they made him like a younger self and part of... Out of every character, that's the only gripe I have with Van Helsing. But you know what? Everyone is entitled to their own version for every characters, and I'm entitled to like the ones I like. Get my cool trench coat and hat Van Helsing back. Yeah, no, they made him so much more like Sherlock Holmes. Sure, he investigates like that, but Van Helsing wasn't really, he kind of was, but not really successfully like that. He was more of a, like a brawler. Mother Duggar. So sad. They ruined the version I liked so much. Wasn't there no more. Ah! Actually, hold on. I have 6 more of those left. If I could get just one more of these things. Hold on, guys. We're gonna do this real quick, just cause I want to do like the quick thingy.
All beings originate from one. Thus, the contemplation of one evolves into all beings.
This one's weird because it
The
sometimes
sun is
does
its
the.
father. The moon is its mother. The wind carries it in its belly, and the earth is its nurse. With reverence and wisdom, separate the earth from fire, the subtle from the gross.
See, it doesn't even finish it.
It ascends from earth to heaven, and descends again to earth. And then you will possess the truth of the world.
As you see, this event isn't great because like the voice sometimes does it, then they don't, and then it doesn't match at all. And then she gets a mask on and then doesn't have a mask on. Thank you for the happy anniversaries, Lucy.
The future is revealed within a small
Like they put this on her and then take it off out of nowhere.
Will be upright. The sun. Suffering will end, and tomorrow will be as bright and grand as the sun.
It is fate.
Oh boy.
It is fate.
We're gonna do this. Do this. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do that.
Now then, unleash the devil.
Lunar protection.
Revel in death's embrace.
Ride the stars of the past. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Sever all doubt.
Kiss of fate.
Let's bust the cigar your final lap!
Revel in death's embrace.
There we go. And then, see, like, it just sometimes I don't understand.
Tonight's moon
See?
has lost its radiance. When tomorrow's sun is at its peak, accompanied by 3 bell tolls, we shall set sail from the east, moving towards the rising sun. That was the glorious path ahead for the Pontos.
So, like, I just don't get it sometimes. Do I have enough now to do a temple? I'm so close! Every time!
Welcome! See anything you like? Please come again. We look forward to your next.
This one I know I can do, but I kind of don't want to do that. I kind of want to do the ones of this. I don't really care about not getting her. Like, it's fine. But I want to get this one. Because I've got a few copies of her already now. Like, yeah. Okay, if I do this one, then I can do like repeated quick clear, and then we can get more stuff.
Once, we were abandoned by fate, weathered storms, were stranded on a lonely island and encountered blood beasts. But we are brave sailors. Sailors who never give up in the face of nature's trickery. If death is our destined end, we shall die at sea, not on this mediocre island. Today, the goddess of fortune smiles upon us once again. Today, the Pontos II sets sail anew!
Off we go!
Oh. No, I'm doing the mission, like the event stuff.
Fate. Lunar protection.
Look forward and sever all doubts.
The stars of the past fade in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Let's blossom the dawn your final lap!
From the very
Revel in death's embrace.
of the one time all I need to flame thy head!
Look forward and sever all doubts.
Kidding.
The Terror was right. We've defeated all the blood beasts. We can finally set off.
Is this Esmeralda's box?
Inside is the divination for the Pontos II. When you encounter difficulties, open it and take a look.
Why are you giving this to me?
The twitching of this model.
You have Captain Patchen's courage and decisiveness. You will be the new navigator for the Pontos II.
Me? I can't. I can't compare to the captain.
You can do it. I believe in you. And so did Captain Patchen. Remember, life returns to dust. But death can have its own value.
What do you mean by that?
You'll understand when the time comes.
Lutero says... Pontos II. Set sail immediately.
With the chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
Huh? He was in the fight? What? I don't remember using that guy. I mean, kudos, but like, what? I do not remember using him. Okay, now I should have enough to do a 10-pull. I've been wanting to do a 10-pull for a bit now. There we go, guys. We can do a 10-pull. No red, though. Habam. See, told you. I had a feeling it's not gonna be red. Because I got a lot of reds recently from this pulls. But If I can still get another of her, would be great. And also a free one comes after that. Which I find interesting, this one doesn't have a free one, but she has a free one. Alright, back to the story.
It is fate. It is fate.
And we're going to use... You know what? It'll be funny.
Then let us begin.
Lunar protection.
Grant me courage.
Rise the stars of the past.
Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
For the greater good!
Look forward and sever all doubt.
Kiss of revel in death's embrace.
Bum 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 bum.
It is the right time according to fate.
Bum bum bum. My fate's almost gonna be a level higher. Who's this mysterious person we're gonna find?
Oh, just like our mood. Oh, Bella suffered catastrophic losses.
How does Bella not have voice acting, but the puppet does?
Oh, the Bathory clan is in decline, and being an elder is still a high-risk job. Oh, we'll be bankrupt in 700 years. Oh, quick, check the manifest.
Huh. Why does Bella have no voice acting, but her little puppet does?
Sunset Isle. Did we sell that? Who'd we sell it to? How much did we make? Oh, an invitation? Are we being invited to some auction? That scoundrel! What's his invitation doing here? Ugh, then who did it?
Oh. I see.
If you insist your invitation was taken by mistake, whether to believe you or not, that's for Captain Goldland to decide.
William, are you sure about this? Shouldn't we detain them?
Are you kidding? Without Bob here, we don't stand a chance against them. I'm gonna notify the captain. Wait here.
Why is there a crowd outside the captain's quarters?
Bob, these two were just caught on deck without invitations.
What? Is this some sort of stowaway convention? This voyage must be more popular than I thought.
So you've encountered stowaways too? Oh, you must have dealt with them easily.
Oh, the two girls? I already...
And Pooza and Hattie.
Even from outside, I could smell the blood and killing intent on you, Silver.
Wait, what just happened? I didn't even get to watch the cutscene. Excuse you? Is this times 2 also affecting my cutscenes? That's some booty.
Lunar protection.
Revel in death's embrace.
Yeah, that just happened. I'm having gripes about Van Helsing, honestly, Cinderella. Because I know, like, the originals, like, Van Helsing and stuff, they're supposed to be written. I see where they're going on with this rendition of him, and, like, you know, everyone's entitled to their own versions of any kind of fictional character. But, like, I like a certain Van Helsing, and I like how they portray him. I want my cool trench coat and his freaking cool hat, and they don't give him the cool hat or cool trench coat. I'm sad. I used to kept him, like, his ranged weapons, which I'm happy about. But they made him too. Wordy. Did I win or lose that?
Whoa. These two handsome guys. What an aura.
These two handsome guys.
Sizing each other up for a duel. Totally ignoring the rest of us.
I've never met anyone who could deflect my bullets with just a sword.
And I've never seen weapons like yours.
They look like future artifacts.
You know about future artifacts? That's top-level intel. Even within the church.
Hey! What are you using to point at Noah and Iona?
What did he do to you? Especially Hattie. She looks badly.
She's just seasick.
Despite his attitude, he didn't actually hurt us.
It's my principle not to harm suspects before a proper trial. Even if you are Bloodborne who deserve no mercy.
Bloodborne? You mean those legendary monsters that suck blood from your neck until you're nothing but a husk?
Brother.
I heard they
they
blinking and reek of blood. I need to grab some incense from my cabin right now.
Berserk PTSD.
I don't reek.
Who said you could touch that? Bunch of clueless fools. No need to panic. This ship happens to have a Bloodborne expert aboard. Isn't that right, Sir Van Helsing, 8th of the Silver Cross?
A Silver Cross member, one of the top 10 no less. The captain clearly didn't bring just anyone aboard.
The captain planned everything. With the church's top agent and Bob here, no monster can threaten this ship.
Little Van Helsing is the new 8th of the Silver Cross?
Iona, what exactly is this Silver Cross they keep going on about?
They're the church's most elite heretic hunters, usually tasked with investigations, assassinations, and other high-risk operations.
In other words, they're powerful secret operatives who work behind the scenes.
Powerful? Huh. Can't tell if that's a compliment or sarcasm.
We fought enemies far stronger than you.
Don't be ridiculous. Within the church, only the bell ringers outrank.
Yeah,
the
we fought a
Silver
bell
Cross.
ringer and got our butt kicked.
You're not seriously implying that Bloodborne like you faced a bell ringer and lived to tell the tale?
Yeah, the stupid fire
It
guy.
depends on how you define still alive.
So you don't deny it? Figures. Your tone, your attitude, it's annoyingly similar to mine. Equally unpleasant.
So Lifeless Eyes does have some self-awareness.
Regrettably silver-haired, we are clearly incompatible.
Bob? Van Helsing? When did you get here? We couldn't find either of you earlier.
I got so caught up listening to the banter, I almost forgot my task. I'm here to escort young Van Helsing to see the captain.
Whoa.
Why don't you lower your weapon, lad?
The captain is expecting him, and those stowaways are coming with me.
Miss Bathory and the seasick girl will remain here. I'll explain their situation myself. Jones, watch them.
Don't you dare take that commanding tone with me!
Joan, shut up.
Captain, we're coming in.
Aw, what a shame. Just when they were about to get serious.
What were they saying?
Oh, just going on and on about how mighty the Silver Cross is. Apparently they're second only to us bell ringers in the church.
Do you agree?
You know, I've never actually thought about that. Now I'm curious. Who's stronger, you or the Silver Cross?
I'm going down to fight Van Helsing.
talking about stowaways now. That's not good.
They figured out we're stowaways.
Highly likely. This is bad. Real bad. We need to find another place to hide fast.
Who's stronger, me or you? I'm gonna find out.
Hide in it, and no one will ever find you.
Who are you calling small?
You.
Let's keep moving
That
forward.
is so funny. Level 10, babies! My faith raises! Hurrah! Treasure. Ooh, I got a skeleton key now.
Don't wander around aimlessly.
Swipe. Yes. I wonder what this actually is about when you unlock all this stuff, because, like, you don't really do things here. You kind of just, like... What is that? What is that? What are you? Is that tentacles? I think those are tentacles.
It is fate.
Actually, let's do something. I want to withdraw, and then I want to put you here.
We fight to bring peace.
I'm gonna withdraw you, and we're going to bring you back.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
Lunar protection.
Ignorance too is a form of evil.
Let's blossom the dawn your final act!
Kids come, they revel in death's embrace. Ignorance too is a form of evil. I grant you a proper death. Ignorance too is a form of stars of the past.
Arrgh.
Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Arrgh. We'll just keep going with the story as the big titty women keep on fighting.
It is fate.
Win or lose, I must survive.
Lunar protection.
Ignorance too is a form of evil.
And sever all doubt!
I grant you a proper death. Ignorance too is a form of evil.
Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Let's blossom the dawn your final act!
Defeating a
Rawr.
opponent of this caliber is hardly worth bragging about.
Arrgh. Her back must be always in pain. Like a lot of these characters, I can only imagine just how hurt is your back? How much do you just want to lay down?
Ugh, these decorations are so tasteless.
Have something against the armor we knights hold sacred, my oh so refined bloodborne lady.
Now that you mention it, it does look a lot like what you're wearing. So, this is the church's style?
Mr. Goldland was just an obscure merchant a few years ago. His rise to maritime adventurer? That was thanks to the church's support. Decorating the captain's quarters with retired knight armor. That's his way of showing gratitude. Reverence, even.
Right, right. So, putting it plainly, it's just sucking up.
Oh, how dare you speak of Captain Goldland with such contempt? He's a generous man with grand ambitions. He treats every crew member like family.
You're really something, you know that? Always snarking about your own captain, but here you are, praising someone else's like he's a saint.
What do you know? My team's been guarding this ship for years. We have history with Captain Goldland. But Van Helsing, he just strolls in on the back of his connections and snatches command of the security detail. Unforgivable.
Well, from what you're saying, it's just this time, right? No need to throw a tantrum. Talk about being petty.
You don't get it. Exactly because it's this time.
Oh, don't tell me this is one of those cliché plots where you and your pals have been scheming for ages, and then Lifeless Eye swoops in and ruins everything.
You know too much.
So cliche.
No, of was just running my mouth.
She's a heretic bloodborne. Arrest her, dead or alive.
But Mr. Van Helsing said we can't harm them before a proper interrogation.
Van Helsing's in league with these heretics. Just wait till we get back. I'll bury him in charges.
Oh, look who's talking. Pot, meet kettle.
Why is it so noisy? Is it mealtime already?
Hey, Dumbwolf, get up! These knights aren't here to play nice. Go teach them a lesson.
An ambush? Leave it to me. The sky's spinning. I feel sick.
Oh, hang in there. They're just some grunts under that lifeless eyes. Take them out quick and you can go back to resting.
Oh, let's see if that sharp tongue of yours still works once you're on the gallows.
It is fate.
It is your mother. I know, like, I actually get motion sickness, but surprisingly, I actually don't get seasick. But like, the sea is very motion based, so it's very weird. Maybe because of the salt air actually helps me.
Lunar protection. Ignorance to the form I grant you a proper death. Kiss of fate. Let's do the form of evil. Ignorance to the form of evil of the past. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear. Death's embrace.
Look forward and sever all
I
doubt.
grant you a proper death. Kiss of faults.
Seems the Silver Cross has its share of internal conflicts.
If you're referring to Jones, they're just ordinary knights. Their conflict is none of your concern.
It's said most Silver Cross members operate alone, rarely commanding their own forces.
This escort duty was originally his assignment. I joined on short notice because it aligned with my objectives.
You're quite open about having a purpose of your own.
Just as you make no effort to hide your identity.
Let me guess. Your purpose has something to do with a secret hidden aboard this ship. Or perhaps it lies at our destination, Sunset Isle. Maybe I'm being too nosy.
And I suspect your identity goes far beyond the simple label of Bloodborne. Those crimson eyes of yours hide secrets yet unseen.
I don't like you because you remind me of me and I can't stand me is what I'm getting.
There they go again. Little William, can you feel it? That sweet tension in the air.
All I feel is disgust. One's a repulsive heretic who snuck aboard, and the other's an arrogant noble who muscled his way into power. William, that was rather discourteous. Whatever their status on land, here they are my guests. Welcome aboard the El Dorado. But Crisp, Captain, setting Van Helsing aside, that silver-haired one not only has no invitation, he's supposedly a Bloodborne. That only makes them rarer guests. My dear brother, you must never forget our creed. The sea is fair. No matter how noble or mighty you are, its waves will engulf your arrogance. The sea is free, whether you're a commoner or a sinner. Its secrets open to your courage.
It seems his speech at the mast wasn't just for show. He truly lives by those words.
So they're actually brothers.
Indeed. William is the captain's younger brother. And yet, he chose me, a complete outsider, as his first mate. I am deeply grateful.
But Kristoff, even putting aside their identities, they caused trouble on deck just moments ago. Conflicts aboard ship are like storms at sea. They can strike at any time. Our duty is to weather them together and seek the rainbow after the rain.
Ho ho ho! As expected of the magnanimous Captain Goldland. Now that's a true sailor spirit.
More importantly, I heard one of our guests is feeling unwell. I've arranged a rest area near the crew quarters. Let's take her there to recover.
The unwell guest?
Weren't you supposed to be watching them, Jones?
That wretch, muscle-bound broad. Even seasick, she's still a menace.
Let's be clear. He attacked us first. We were only defending ourselves.
He flew backward with just a light punch. It's not my fault. I'm not feeling so good.
Bob, escort the seasick lady and Mr. Jones to the rest area. William, lower the sails and take the helm. As for the remaining guests, I'll attend to them myself.
Aye, Captain. This way, my lovely guests. Amy just changed the mattresses. It should make for a good night's rest.
Kristoff, you really giving them a rest area? They're troublemaking stowaways.
Can't you see how unwell she is? Or did you not understand what I just said? Aye,
Yes,
Captain.
What? I'm not even seasick! Why do I have to go? Ugh! I'll end up having to take care of her again.
As captain, I sincerely apologize for the discourtesy shown by William and the others.
We lost the invitation ourselves. Their suspicion is understandable.
As for that, I heard the quiz report. It seems someone mixed up the invitation I sent to Mr. Kane with his manifest. You must be the representatives I invited on his behalf.
They believed us that easily.
This manifest bears the seal of the Puppet Association. They're the only ones capable of selling wine to Mr. Kane at 500,000 solly. That alone tells me enough.
There's usually competition between merchant associations. You seem rather fond of this puppet association.
There are no eternal friends. Only eternal profits. Such is the way among merchants. In any case, both buyer and seller are old acquaintances of mine. To me, this manifest is as good as an invitation.
Something's been bothering me.
Kane just knows
How
everybody.
do you know Kane? And why invite him aboard?
He never mentioned me. Back when we were still a small association, he'd regularly purchase cosmetics and special mirrors from me.
He's still conscious about that scar on his face after all.
Now that the stowaway matter is settled, I'll take my leave, Captain Gold.
Aren't you going to arrest me? Carry out that trial you mentioned.
Earlier you spoke of Sunset Isle with such gravity. It's likely your destination as well. Until then, you'll remain aboard this ship, Silverhaired. And I'll have plenty of time to watch your every move.
Aren't you worried these
Stop, I'm gonna blush. Watching my every move like that, bruh.
Just like the legends say?
If you truly had wings strong enough to cross the sea, you wouldn't have risked boarding a ship in the first place. I'll go check on Jones's injuries. That Bathory lady is there too, isn't she? Between the two of you, she's the one who looks more like a Bloodborne to me.
One moment, Mr. Van Helsing. Speaking of Jones, it seems he's been repeatedly disrespectful regarding the guard arrangements. Given our long-standing dealings, allow me to offer my sincere apologies.
Captain Goldland, is there something you need? Would you like a meal prepared?
I need to entertain our guests. Who's on duty in the kitchen right now?
After the two recent stowaway disturbances, Amy, since she's not part of the combat detail, was sent to the kitchen.
Amy. She's the girl we met on deck. The one with the tear markings.
What? You sent Amy to the kitchen? We still have 3 days left at sea. At this rate, our supplies won't last through the night.
But Amy said she noticed you hadn't been resting, Captain. She wanted to help you stay up by preparing something special. She promised she wouldn't sneak any food.
I appreciate the gesture, but let the crew dine first. They've endured enough in this weather.
William has arranged for the crew to take their meals on deck in turns. We're just waiting on you, Captain.
Are they trying to kill him?
Don't pin it all on me. You're always in motion. Surely you haven't eaten either.
Once again, you've seen through me, sir.
Then off with you. 4 glasses of red wine will suffice for now.
Ah, I thought as much. I've already brought some from the kitchen.
Are they trying to kill
My
him?
apologies, everyone. For now, I can only offer you some wine. Though I'm afraid it won't compare to the fine vintages of the Corel estate.
If it's just ordinary wine, I'll pass.
I'll pass as well. I don't partake in anything that clouds the mind.
I'm sorry. I really can't drink alcohol.
Looks like I'll be drinking alone then. To a safe voyage.
What's happening? Has the storm come early?
Oh man,
weather.
everyone moved. Everyone stood still besides Van
Just like
Helsing.
the day before the tsunami. Damn it.
Mr. Van Helsing, are you all right?
Don't worry. This doesn't feel like rough seas. It feels more like something's wrong with the ship itself.
Let's keep moving forward.
So real. Ooh, ritual chamber. What's the ritual chamber do? Oh my god, that X piece looks so pretty. Anyway, hold on. We're going back because we're gonna figure out what the hell this does.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Yes, to the ritual chamber.
Wander around aimlessly. You get lost. I
Perhaps you've
won't be
noticed the
looking for
Hidro
you.
like you is transferring into a form of thread and fall. I've didn't. You never let me get to read. Never. I keep forgetting. I give up.
These are all my spoils of war. Impressive, right?
Oh. View awakening. Auto select. Upgrade. Oh, so this is what the stuff is for. Ah. Ah. That's cool. Okay, does the medium and... Hold on, does the medium and this one share the same thing? It doesn't. Okay, so everything has its own type of currency to level up. Okay. I don't have anything for otherworldly, not like I have any otherworldly people. I don't have anything for light or the kingdom, which I do have a decent people with light and kingdom. So I'm trying to figure out what is that. So I know what to use for those now. Player has blocked me? Okay. They befriended me and then they blocked me? Okay, I don't understand that. Because you didn't accept my friendship anytime sooner, I'm gonna block you. Interesting. Because I have no block list. Wait, hold on, I have a question. Do people actually do that, like... do people just like saying, if you don't accept my friend request anytime sooner, I'm gonna block you? Listen. I don't understand that. What did that thing just say? Like, what was the notification that I got? The clan has upgraded to level 2, I guess, is what happened. I don't know. I didn't mean to do that.
Welcome! Please come again.
We look forward to your next visit. Do remember to come back.
I don't know. I have no idea. It seems like it's not that deep. Our leader is trying to abandon. I'm not trying to abandon. I thought I was going back and I didn't meet it. What's this? Huh? How do you pre-register for that? Out of curiosity. Is it showing up on here? I have no idea. Wait, what do you pre-register for? I'm so confused. If it's a challenge to get 10 friends accepted or something and no one accepts, they just say goodbye. I just don't get it. I don't see why you have to block somebody, especially when you don't. Can you talk to your friends on here? Yeah, you can't even talk to people on here. I don't know. I guess they just maybe don't want to. I don't know. Not yet, maybe? I don't think they would, because this... So from my understanding, this game was originally supposed to meant for, phones. Sure, we have it on the PC, but we do not have a full screen thing, because I could change how this thing looks. I could change the size of it. See? I can change the size of it. And I messed up. Okay, now I can't change it back anymore. I won't actually go back to normal. Well, frick-a-dick. I changed the size too much, guys, and now it won't go back to normal. Hold on. Give me a second. Yeah, so there's no full screen option for this thing yet. Sadly. Hold on, let me actually exit this out so I can fix it, because it doesn't actually let me make it full screen anymore either. Hold on. Let me fix this. Is that official website? They got an official website? Oh, they do. Let me mute this. That's the news. I don't think they actually updated their website. No, it still says you can pre-register, which the game's already out. You can't really pre-register for something that's already out. Oh. Anyway, start the game. I was trying to make a point and I just accidentally messed up my game. Oh! There we go.
Silver and blood.
How many chapters are there? Is it 15 chapters?
It is fate.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. This side?
We fight to bring peace. Now then, unleash the devil.
Actually.
Now then, unleash the devil.
Crush the enemy. Grant me courage.
If we kill the weaker ones first, we can deal with the harder things.
I grant you a proper death. Kids of ignorance bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
But you will fall
We're
beneath
victorious.
my blade.
For the moment.
Doesn't she make you think of a red mage from like Final Fantasy? Because like that's what I'm kind of getting. I'm getting red mage feels.
It is fate.
Lunar protection. Ignorance too is a form of I grant you a proper death. Ignorance too is a form of
Revel in death's embrace.
Ignorance
Kids
is a form of
fate.
evil.
And sever all doubt.
Ignorance too is a form of evil.
Apologize, but you will fall beneath my blade.
Take this. 11! I'm level 11. My faith is so strong. Ooh, who we gonna fight here? Big boy?
The ship just lurched violently. Did something happen here?
Some rope appeared out of nowhere and tangled itself around the rudder post. Completely jammed the helm.
There's a knot at the end of the rope. Someone tied it deliberately.
Outrageous! Who would pull such a malicious prank?
Didn't you rush here with us the moment you heard the commotion? Why are you only arriving now?
As captain, the crew's safety is my top priority. I had to check the deck first. Make sure no one was injured. Have you found the problem, Bob? What exactly happened here?
Reporting in, Captain! I settled Mr. Jones. He's still unconscious in the last rest cabin. Then escorted the two seasick ladies to the second cabin. That's when the ship suddenly lurched. I rushed over to the crew's quarters to check. By the time I arrived, this is what I saw.
Untie that knot immediately. We need to resume sailing. We can't let the guests grow uneasy.
Strange. It's not even a sailor's knot. It's really hard to untie.
Or maybe your fingers are just too thick?
How dare you, Van Helsing! Making me sound like some giant brute?
Well, judging by the result, you certainly brute forced the knot open.
Careful, Bob. Try not to damage my ship.
Why? I wasn't even using my full strength. What?
Did the ship just shake again?
It felt weaker this time. Even Van Helsing barely reacted.
What am I, your personal seismograph? Don't think I missed that little jab, silver-haired.
You
But
fell
yes,
last time.
The vibration was different. More like something heavy crashing to the floor. And it came from just behind that wall.
From the guest rooms?
Why is there a crowd here? And why did you take so long to get here? A proper helmsman should respond instantly to emergencies. You posted me at the upper wheelhouse. It takes time to get down here. The sailors who came with me can vouch for that.
That's right. William reported the helm was jammed. Right after that, the ship shook, and he rushed down here with us.
Don't be too hard on yourself, William. This wasn't your fault. Someone sabotaged the rudder with that rope.
What? Why would someone...
From what Bob's saying, William doesn't sound like much of a sailor.
Ha! William? He's never cared for the sea or being a sailor since he was a boy. Always preferred tinkering with strange contraptions. Good thing he's the captain's brother.
That's enough, Bob. Those aren't the kind of things you should be bragging about.
That scream. It came from behind the wall.
Did something heavy fall on one of the guests?
That's wait, did I copy that scream perfectly? That was my sarcastic scream.
Bob. He's always reliable when the crew needs him. But when it comes to Amy, he gets far too anxious and impulsive.
They seem close.
The rest of you, with me. Something's happening aboard this ship. No one wanders off alone. Everyone stays where I can see them.
What's happening on this ship? And what's going on here now? Bob, what happened to Amy?
Little Amy's fine. Just a bit startled.
Startled? What could possibly frighten someone like Amy?
That's...
It's Aaron!
He's dead.
What? Aaron? Why would anyone... Who would kill him? Father Time's for storm to hit. William, take the helm. The wheel must not be left unattended. Aaron! Mr. Van Helsing is in charge of ship security.
Oh, Jesus. Hi. Hi. Welcome in. The name's Slumbering Lullaby. I hope you're doing well today. I am a elf VTuber, a variety streamer, mostly into the gachas is what I do. We are playing some Silver and Blood. What were you doing today, dears? Oh, you're playing Silver and Blood too. Nice, nice. What chapter are you on right now? Are you doing any of the events, and did you get any of the characters?
A lot of creepy noises.
Fuck you, Finger. I got faster.
What the fuck is that? Oh god! Okay, go away. Go away. No, no, no need to chase me.
But it has to chase you. How else is it going to give you a hug?
Okay, okay. I think
of the follow. Hi, Caveman. How you doing?
Oh, that's what we need. We need that. We need her little fucking thingy, jingy, thingy madig. Ooh, hip pouch. Oh, thank the fucking Lord. Oh my Lord. I've never been so happy to get more inventory space. You guys scribbling.
Can relate. When a girl finds the perfect pants that are not just fit but have pockets. Thank the Lord.
But Chris.
Anyway.
Aye, Captain.
I hope you guys are doing well today and welcome in. If you need to raid and run, understandable. Get something to eat, get something to drink, touch some grass so you don't take your medications. You're fine to stay here. We'd love to have you to lurk or talk with us.
His body's still warm. No sign of rigor mortis yet. He died only moments ago. A rope around the neck.
Yep, got the limited banner ones
blood
real
under the
fast. Nice, nice.
fingernails, and scratch marks. All signs of a violent struggle before death.
Was he?
He is just Sherlock Holmes for real, for real.
It's possible.
Nice, 37.
But we need more clues and evidence. Miss Amy, you were the first to find him. Please tell us exactly what you saw.
Me? I was in the kitchen next door, preparing some food. Then, I heard something heavy crash to the ground over here, so I came to check.
Were you in the kitchen the entire time before that?
I went to the kitchen after greeting those two passengers on deck.
I remember. We met just before the last bell rang.
Indeed. And not long after that, we had that dispute over being accused as stowaways.
Now that you mention it, when I first arrived in the kitchen, I ran into second mate Aaron. He was there too.
He was in the kitchen. Did you notice anything unusual about him?
He had his back.
I just got the tarot card girl myself. I don't know if I answered you that, dear. Sorry about that.
I figured he was sneaking some food and bolted when he got caught.
Not everyone's like you, Amy. Always thinking about food.
Has anyone seen Aaron since then?
We thought it was strange too. Aaron was supposed to be.
Yeah,
patrolling the deck.
I think I got 3 copies of her right now.
Never showed up.
I just need one more to like break
we
it.
did complain about it during our dispute.
Yeah, I know.
But that was before
The alts are interesting regardless.
No one's seen him since.
Then he never returned to the deck. Captain Goldland, do you have a map of this area? Roughly 1 bell ago, Miss Amy entered the kitchen. She encountered Aaron, who should have returned to his post, but never did.
This portrait is surprisingly well done. You can tell who it is at a glance.
Impressive, isn't it? Little Amy drew that. Oh, she's so talented. Remarkable, right?
Oh, Bob.
Oh, did I embarrass you, little Amy?
Please, praise me some more.
Stop interrupting. Now, back to the deduction. After leaving the kitchen, Aaron should have gone back up to the deck to resume his duties, but no one saw him there.
Then, what was it supposed to mean?
It means he neither returned to the deck nor stayed in the kitchen. He could only have gone down to the storage rooms, or straight into this cabin where the murder occurred.
I must admit, your deduction is sound. Captain Goldland, does this guest cabin connect to any other parts of the ship?
No, it doesn't. This cabin only has 1 door, facing the kitchen. The other 3 sides are solid walls, no windows at all.
What about that window? The one overhead?
That's just a ventilation panel. It connects to the deck, but it can't be opened. And it's way too high for anyone to reach anyway. By the way, just so you know, the crew quarters, where I just fixed the rudder entanglement, are right behind the farthest wall.
Right across from here? Then that heavy thud we heard must have been...
I know what you're thinking, Silver-Haired. But we need to rule out another possibility first. Could the storage room downstairs connect to anywhere else?
No. The storage room is mainly used for fresh supplies. It's built like a cold room, completely sealed except for the staircase leading to the kitchen.
More importantly, the door between the kitchen and storage room is normally locked. Only the captain and the assigned kitchen manager.
I think I
have
just
the
heard a
keys.
train horn outside my house. I'm sorry.
Naturally, one is with me, part of my magnificent ring of keys.
The other one's with me. I always volunteer for kitchen duty. So, Jack, the one in charge today, was nice enough to lend it to me.
Jack?
That dutiful sailor. The one who follows the rules to the letter.
One last question. Who was assigned to guard the deck near the bow at that time?
If I remember correctly, it was former Captain Jones. He left for the bathroom once, then stayed with us afterward.
So you're Jack, after all.
Captain? Even you forgot my name?
Of course not. I was only teasing. How could I ever forget the name of one of my dear family members?
I see. I understand now.
Mr. Van Helsing, after all these questions, do you know who did it?
Tell us who did it. I must avenge Aaron right away.
My deduction thus far is based on the premise that second mate Aaron was strangled to death in this guest room, and his killer was here as well.
What do you mean? Stop playing games, Van Helsing. Just tell us who it is.
The last time anyone saw second mate Aaron was in the kitchen, about 1 bell ago. From then until the discovery of his body, no one saw him return to the deck. This means that during the entire time, he could only have been in 2 places.
Either the guest room or the kitchen.
If he stayed in the guest room, then only Amy, who was already on this floor, and Jones, who was guarding the entrance, would have had the opportunity to reach him there. If he stayed in the kitchen.
Then Amy must be lying.
Exactly. When we eliminate all contradictory possibilities, the ones left standing, however improbable, are closest to the truth. And right now, the most suspicious connection is clear. The last person to see Aaron alive and the first person to discover his body, Miss Amy. Both times, it was you.
So it really was me?
So, you did it? Little Amy, Wait, what? You're saying Amy did it?
As I said, my deduction is based on the premise that Aaron was strangled here in this guest room. It's what brings us closest to the truth.
No. Little Van Helsing, you must be wrong somewhere. How could little Amy possibly be a murderer?
The motive is what we must investigate next.
But you also said former Captain Jones had the opportunity to enter the guest room. Why couldn't it have been him?
Exactly! Are you covering for one of your own?
Because of the time of death.
How ironic. The only one thinking along the right lines is you, my heretic enemy.
What do you mean? Why couldn't it have been Jones? Didn't he leave his post earlier?
I gotta go walk the dog soon, but this this scene is taking
briefly
so
leave
long.
his post.
This is why I'm not a fan of like detective games. It just takes so long.
Call me that dutiful sailor, if you like.
After that, Jones was never alone again. Not until that Bathory broad knocked him unconscious. He's still lying in the lounge at the other end of the ship.
Meanwhile, Aaron's time of death was just moments ago.
It's because
No. Oh, we must have missed something.
it's because he was killed a long time ago and they strangled him, so when you guys did on the rope thing, he actually fell down where he needed to fall, and that's how it happened, so it wouldn't be connected. And Jones didn't actually go for the occasion that he was gonna get knocked the frick out, so actually he was gonna be there to actually put blame on somebody else, but just worked out in his favor that he got knocked out instead. Anyway, I'm gonna go walk the dog, because the dog needs to be walked, and I shall returneth. Jones is probably going to be Jones anyway, because the fact that they said the knot that was tied, which probably was holding poor Aaron's body, is because it wasn't tied like a sailor. Then again, it could be Williams, because they said Williams actually is not a sailor person and whatnot. But I'm really thinking it might be Jones, or maybe it's a coup de grace or something. They're working together. Anyway, I'm back.
Like, what if the killer didn't come through the door at all?
But there aren't any windows here.
Then they must have walked through the walls!
Walk through walls? Can someone really do that?
You're being accused of murder and you're getting excited? Don't tell me you're thinking about learning that trick.
Then I could come and go from the kitchen whenever I wanted. I'd never have to borrow keys again.
I once heard a bard say that Bloodborne could pass through walls to enter human homes and drink their blood. That's it. It must have been Miss Bathory. She admitted she was a Bloodborne.
Wow,
didn't she?
thanks.
Rope on the rudder. She must have done that too. It was all to lure me away so she could kill Aaron. It has to be her.
Walking through walls is just an unproven legend. Can you truly do that?
I certainly can't.
Bah! And you call yourself a Silver Cross heretic hunter? You'd rather slander little Amy than go after the Bloodborne! I'm going to confront her myself!
Bob, calm down. Let's hear Mr. Van Helsing's deduction first. Hey, wait! Are you defying the captain's orders? This man...
Noah?
Aren't you going after them? I won't stop you this time.
I want to stay here. Look for any clues we may have overlooked. Just like you.
Just like me, huh? We do get along surprisingly well. But that's only because we're trapped together at sea. For now, we have no reason to draw our blades.
Yet.
Once we reach land, our weapons will remind us of our identities.
You are Van Helsing, a hunter of the Silver Cross, our enemy. But as for who I am, even when we reach land, I might not remember.
What's this? Another soul trapped in the same tale? The price of power is losing your memory and self.
A few days ago, I set out on a journey with no preparation to find out who I am. An answer I'm not even sure I want to know.
Sentimental fools always think they are unique. But who among us hasn't lost fragments of memory along the way? As for me, Van Helsing is my name. Heretic Hunter is my occupation. That is enough to answer who I am.
But those are things others have defined for you. When I ask myself this question, that's not the answer I'm searching for. Haven't you ever wondered whether the you today is truly the same as the you from yesterday? Whether the person you think you are is really you?
Don't lose yourself in the question, Silver-haired. Perhaps being human is the answer itself. Each person is an answer the world has dreamed up. Every soul you meet, every story you live, is a collision of answers, creating new ones, transforming into new lives.
I just met someone. Someone who had been waiting for me for 20 years. But I couldn't give him a new answer. Nor could I help him find a new path.
Perhaps this proves he is one of the few who truly knows who they are. He believes the answer he received long ago is the truth of his life.
Then I must also seek out the answers I can find. At least until I uncover the truth about my own life.
At times like these, what we need is a new clue. Something to open a new door in this dark labyrinth of truth.
You noticed it too. The rope used to strangle second mate Aaron.
You must have also seen the biggest flaw with this murder weapon. There are rust stains at the end.
More importantly, it was cut deliberately. Which means
the rope must have been much longer.
Then perhaps we need to overturn our assumption that the killer strangled Aaron inside this cabin.
Because theoretically, with a rope long enough, The killer could have murdered Aaron from somewhere else entirely.
And in this windowless cabin, this rope could lead us to a new door.
After all that complicated talk, are you finally going to pass through walls? Though, honestly, everything you said earlier went way over my head.
Why are you still here?
You two look like you were about to demonstrate going through walls. I stayed to secretly learn it.
Sorry to disappoint you. We don't actually possess that kind of ability.
I see. What a waste. All that pointless talk for nothing. I'm leaving.
No, wait. Even though you're no longer our prime suspect, I still need you to stay here. There's something I need to confirm. And I hope you'll help.
She's finally asleep.
Settle down, Clyde.
She hasn't slept at all since we left that place. Have some sweet dreams, you silly wolf. I never realized how hard it is to take care of someone. I should have let Iona watch over her. I'll go find her now. Is someone talking? It's coming from next door. Isn't that the resting cabin for that armored fool who got humiliated by lifeless eyes? Is he already awake?
I knew this plan was too risky. Now he's already suspicious of you, and you're severely underestimating Van Helsing's intelligence. He's genuinely skilled at this sort of thing, and soon he'll be suspicious of me too.
Who is he talking to? Why isn't the other person saying anything? Should I transform and sneak into the next room? You scared me!
Aha! Caught you red-handed! You were trying to phase through the wall!
What are you even talking about? What's with the aggression?
I challenge you, Bloodborne of Bathory! In my authority as First Mate of the El Dorado, I hereby issue my challenge!
It is fate.
Bum, bum, bum.
I grant you a proper
Bum, 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 bum.
In death's embrace. Kiss
The stars of the past fade in the moonlight of yesteryear.
But you will fall from
grant you a
my
proper
blade!
death. A form of evil.
Revel in death's embrace.
The stars of the past
Fade in the moonlight of yesteryear. Kiss.
How much health does he have?
But you will fall
I grant
beneath my
you a proper
blade!
death.
I don't know what you're up to, you headscarf bear, but if it's a fight you want, take it outside. Don't you dare disturb my friend's rest.
Ah, I got a bit carried away. I didn't notice her. My apologies. Your friend must be sleeping really soundly not to wake up from all this noise.
She's just exhausted. She needs time to recover.
Let's go elsewhere to talk.
Thank goodness none of you are hurt. It seems the misunderstanding has been cleared.
First, the headscarf bear barges in causing trouble, and Iona doesn't even lift a finger to help. Where's Noah when you need him? Nobody's worried about us at all.
Because we all believe Bob is actually a kind and caring person.
We've had so much happen today, we haven't even properly welcomed you aboard yet. Forgive our discourtesy, Lady Bathory.
Just keep an eye on your caring crew. And make sure they don't keep delivering room service one after another.
I was wrong to accuse you without cause. And I still refuse to believe Aaron was killed by someone from our crew. Under Captain Goldland's leadership, everyone on this ship is family. There's no way a murderer who would harm their own family exists here.
What are you talking about? Murderer? Who killed who?
Now that you mention it, Lady Impuza was resting the whole time and hasn't heard yet. Actually, there's been an incident on the ship.
Did you hear that? Sounded like something just hit the floor.
What's going on?
Why is Captain Peacock so agitated? Did he drop one of his treasure chests?
It's coming from the guest rooms again?
Again? What's happening here?
Could it be? Oh, someone else has been murdered?
With the chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
Treasure, 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 treasure. No problem. Also, yeah, I got both it and twice now. I got her an amount. Was it a key?
Around aimlessly.
Oh no, it was a. Now I must find the Leon. The Lion. Yeah, she got 2 of the circles so far. I need still more circles to be found.
My wish is simple. Let the wicked die as they deserve and the good meet their end with grace.
What took you so long? You lack the awareness befitting a Basilisk.
Sorry, I was just stretching, guys. Don't worry about it. I do that when I do a deep stretch. Gotta break my bones and cover it with the screams that I make with my battle cry. Yeah, no. I agree with you with that, Uncle. For some reason, some of these things just suck to do. Actually, I don't think I've actually done all the experience thing. I literally think I quit, and just did the story. Okay, I did the one here. Did the one here. I did not do the one here. Ayo, you are live? Yes, I is.
It is fate. Lunar protection.
Revel in death's embrace.
Ignorance too is a form of evil.
Sever all doubt!
Ignorance too is a form of evil.
Oh, wow. It did not do my healing thing. She should have been the first thing. Why did it not show do her thing?
Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear. Kiss anything.
Well, it literally did not actually do. I know I'm gonna fail this. Hold on. It did not even use my girl's thing first.
Fate.
Actually, we'll do that.
Lunar protection.
Ignorance too is a form of evil.
The stars of the
Ignorance too is a
Bathe
form
in the
of
moonlight of yesteryear.
revel in death's embrace.
Ignorance too is a form of evil.
Kiss of fate.
Ignorance too is a form of evil.
Fall beneath my
Oh, okay, hold on. I need to kill the people in the back first, is what I need to do.
It is fate.
We fight to bring peace.
I'll take care of these
Fine.
guys. I'll take care of these guys.
Win or lose, I must survive.
painfully dull.
I'll take care of these guys.
I need a full moon now, actually.
Let's indulge in a delightful game, shall we?
Now then, unleash the devil.
No, I thought I put her
I'll
up.
take care of these guys.
There you go. Jesus.
Win or lose, I must survive.
The end of the world is merely the dawn of another.
Rise the stars of the past.
There makes a
Bathe
fitting
in the
decoration
moonlight
for
of
tonight's
yesteryear.
Look forward and sever all doubt.
There makes a fitting decoration for tonight's swamp. Come, taste the bitterness of this forbidden fruit.
So my consciousness
There makes a fitting decoration for
For
tonight's
messing with me.
fades away.
Wait, is that?
There makes a fitting decoration
Well,
for tonight's swamp.
I can't.
yeah, this challenge is so freaking hard. Also, thank you for the happy anniversary, affiliate anniversary. Like, I can't do this one for some damn reason. Yeah, no, I'm trying to do these XP challenges, but they're so stupidly hard, because, like, that one is hard, and watch, like, number 4 is even going to be worse.
It is fate.
Who's the... What? I can use these characters? Hold on, get the hell out of here.
Joining formation.
I refuse
Actually,
all
hold on.
sacrifice.
Win or lose, I must survive.
Lunar protection.
Embrace all.
Cut, bolts, battle back.
Rise the stars of the past. Bathe in the moonlight
Judgment
of yesteryear.
comes.
Is he a robot?
Cut, bolts.
I apologize, but you will fall beneath my blade.
Stars of the past.
Cut,
Bathe in the moonlight of
Judgment
yesteryear.
comes.
look forward and sever all doubt.
Sorry. Looks like
This can't be.
As I said, for some reason these challenges are stupidly hard. Does it work that way? Because I've done something like that before and it didn't, and then she didn't move forward at all. That's why I never use her at the sides, because last time I did that, it actually did not work. But I'm gonna take your word for it, and we're gonna go back to the third one. Maybe there was like a fucking visual glitch that didn't let me do it, because I literally did that, because thinking I was like, oh, she's gonna go to the side right here, and that's gonna be great.
win or lose, I must survive.
We fight to bring peace.
Actually, hold on. We're gonna take you out. Go do
I'll
that.
take care of these guys.
Now we're gonna put you right
We
here.
fight
Actually,
to
no.
bring
We're going to put...
Leave it to me.
Oh, I need a full moon.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I know who I'm gonna choose then.
Allow this ancient one to enlighten me on the
They didn't do that last time! I swear to God they didn't.
Revel in death's embrace.
Rise the stars of the past.
It's like, why? It didn't even have my healer go up first. This is messed up.
Revel in death's embrace.
And I can't even get a blood moon.
But you will fall beneath my blade.
Rise the stars of the
Okay.
But you will fall beneath my blade.
The kiss of fate. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear. Revel in death's embrace. Kiss of fate. The stars of the past. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Okay.
Tis the right time.
You can download it on your PC. It doesn't have a full screen mode, so you're gonna be in Windows mode. Okay. Well, there's this one. I don't know how she works personally. I just want to see what she did. The problem is now, like, doing that. Hold on, I have a dumb idea.
It is fate.
We fight to bring peace.
Joining formation.
I refuse all sacrifice.
That's the case. I'm thinking...
Now then, unleash the devil.
Please grant me courage.
Ignorance too is a form of evil.
Judgment gone.
Kiss of fate. Revel in death's embrace.
Ignorance too is a form of evil.
It won't let me use that. There we go.
I grant you a
Kiss
proper
of
death.
fate. Revel in death's embrace.
Ignorance too is a form
But
of
you
evil.
will
I
fall
grant you
beneath
a
my
proper
blade.
death is a form of evil.
Revel in death's embrace. With the chariot in hand.
Yeah, no, once I knew she was a healer, I thought she was something else. Then I realized I didn't need my other healer. But last time I did the same thing you said to do and it didn't do it. And I was kind of like upset with it. But then when I did it here, I was like, what? Because it did not let my guys go to the back
It
line.
is fate.
They're two full moons. Why? Why is it full moons? God dang it.
Win or lose, I must survive.
They're both casters too. What?
Become my nourishment. Now then,
Nope.
unleash the devil.
Withdraw. And we'll put you
Can't I
here.
just cheer you on from the sidelines?
I feel like a shielder would be nice, but I only have one shielder. I guess we'll do something stupid.
How dreadfully dull. The world is merely the dawn of another.
Watch as time itself is set ablaze. Agonizing for you.
I apologize, but you will fall beneath my blade.
She costs 5. I mean 6? Wait, you cost 6?
In honor to be granted death by my hand.
Jesus Christ!
In honor to be granted death by my hand.
The stars of the past.
Okay, but I moved.
In the moonlight of yesteryear.
In honor to be granted death
Like, the one I did just with the SSR trial, everyone knows this trial, but she's already had her, but the gimmick was to teleport with her ult and have the enemies. I thought it did hurt me, so when I was avoiding the flames at first. Okay. Dude, clean yourself. Why do you have so much blood on? Okay, now you got clean. Gosh, she's a messy eater. I don't even know if I want to try this one. But let's go see what who the trial character is for this one.
It is fate.
I got no trial characters. Is that a bomb? I think that would be a bad idea. Actually, hold on.
How dreadfully dull.
Now then, unleash the devil.
Win or lose, I must survive.
Actually, we're gonna do something weird.
I'll take care of these guys.
Actually... Yeah, no, let's go see how this works. There's no trial character for this one.
Revel in death's embrace.
I grant you a proper death.
Kiss of
Ignorance
fate.
too is a form of evil. Ride the stars of the past.
Bathe in the moonlight of
Ignorance too is a
yesteryear.
form of evil.
Revel in death's embrace.
Ride the stars of the past.
Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Ignorance too is a form of evil. I grant you a proper death. Ignorance too is a form of evil.
Revel in death's embrace.
My girl's dead.
Kiss.
Never mind, she somehow survived.
An inevitable.
Yeah, I knew it was to bomb it, but I'm afraid that if I ran at it, I was gonna get bombed. So we got that. God, they're so stupidly hard though. Like, they're so stupidly hard. I'm still upset though, like it only worked on stream, because for some reason when I stream, things either break or they work. And there's no in between. And I look crazy when I talk about something working or not, or like not, that does work.
It is fate.
Actually, hold on.
Allow this ancient one to enlighten
Hi. From what I've seen, environmental damage doesn't hurt you. Oh, it doesn't? I'm afraid that it does. So that's why I haven't done it.
You a proper death. Ignorance too is a form of evil. Ride the stars of the past.
Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear. Revel in death's embrace.
I grant you a proper death. Too is a form of evil. Ride the stars of the past.
Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
I can get both of you.
Revel in death's embrace.
Too is a form of evil.
I was like, I could burn him to death.
while this ancient one draws.
Oh, so you have a level 40 with your team of... Listen, it's funny, okay? I find it humorous. Listen! It's funny! I'm trying to be good. You guys say, like, oh, don't level everybody the same. So I chose people to be in the thingy, but I still like using other people because I like how they play, okay? Listen, I even stopped. I stopped making everyone the same level. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? Look, I stopped. I could do it. I'll freaking do it. I'll freaking do it. Anyway.
I've been waiting for...
No. You know how much that costs? The next one I need to spend 500 and I already got the guild this way. Fine, I'll spend it. Are you happy? I spent it. And the next one is gonna also be 500. How do I get them for free? What do you mean? It's telling me to get them, I need to spend money. Well, I spent the slot already, so if he would be. Who should I put in here? Thinking about putting him there. He's been fun. I could use Hati, because I'm probably going to be using Hati just because, like, the missions that we're in. Yeah, fuck it. I'll use Hati.
And this restlessness, is it a thirst for battle?
Look at my top family here. Anyway, so yeah. Wee woo.
I wield my blade to protect friends and kin.
I should level these things up, to be honest, but I've not leveled them up because just in case, I might use them for something else. Every so often you get +5. What? When? What levels do I have to be, or what stuff do I have to do in order to get that? I use you quite often and I put nothing on you. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it tells me to put things on them, like, when I already have them on, like... Is there a way for me to combine them together and whatnot? So I have to level this up?
Don't wander around aimlessly.
Ah, I see. The next one I get that +5. And then at 8 I get it again. And then, yeah. So you get 15 more slots free. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So nearly a whole new row I'll get.
The longest journey begins with a single step.
Level 28, baby! So guys, we learned that now. We learned new things. Granted, some you can probably only get by spending. Only so far there's at least 15. Yeah. I have counted.
It is fate.
It is your mom.
Win or lose, I must survive.
Win or lose, we're going to die.
We fight to bring peace.
I love how the... Oh wait, no, that's somebody who's just
Win
throwing
or
an arrow,
lose,
not
I
coming at
must
us.
survive.
Let's go, Hati.
I'll take care of these guys. Luna, protect this.
Yeah, but I know because I like to keep using everybody, I will actually need to get more slots or level them up. Silly me, I forgot.
You get for messing with me.
The stars of the past.
Revel in death's embrace.
'Tis the right time according to fate.
I forgot that wasn't on auto anymore. I just literally was just watching them just beat the hell out of them. Silly me.
It is fate.
Luna, protect this.
Ignorance too is a form of evil.
What is that man doing right there? It looks like he's like pointing to his eyes. Oh. I'm gonna run to the store real quick, but if you want to hang out, I can go to your stream VC. Gotcha.
Let's keep moving forward.
Okay, after all that talking, we're actually going back to fighting. Let's go. Let's go. Carry on my way of... Never mind.
Something terrible might have happened again. I need to check it out.
No need to panic. That was me.
What? Little Van Helsing, are you saying you killed someone this time?
No one's dead. I was conducting
The
an
story is a
experiment.
cakewalk. The hardest
Trying
part
to
about it is how
verify a
many
theory of
missions
mine.
per chapter there are. Ah.
What ungraceful attempts have you been making aboard my ship?
Just as you all heard a heavy crash and immediately feared another murder, I believe Aaron's death is tied to that second tremor and sound. Are you ready?
This bed's too big. I can't get the rope tied around it.
How about this painting?
The painting's fine, but it's not heavy enough.
What about this mirror?
Same as the painting. We need something that weighs closer to a normal adult.
Then why don't I tie you up then?
Didn't you just say on deck that I'm too thin?
Wow, you sure can hold a grudge.
What are they doing?
How about this box?
It's a little too big, but the weight feels about right.
I've tied the rope!
I didn't know you could tie a sailor's knot.
Bob taught me. He said every proper sailor should know how.
I see.
She's definitely not the killer because she could tie a knot. The knot that was tied was not a sailor's knot.
We're testing if it's possible to strangle Aaron from outside the guest
She
room.
is.
Aaron was killed from outside. That's impossible.
Because if not, you're still the only one who could have done it.
I see. So Aaron was killed from outside.
The second door inside the guest room is this ventilation panel. And the rust on the rope matches the panel's corrosion. If Van Helsing can lift this box, about the weight of an adult, from the deck, it'll prove.
Is it secured? You do realize the sea winds are pretty strong up here, right?
All set. Start pulling. It's lifting, just as we expected.
You expected this too?
Maybe he's just not that strong?
It's difficult for one person alone. Besides, other sailors on deck would have noticed right away.
Then maybe it wasn't one person. With your strength, you'd need at least 100.
I'm not that weak. And if there were more people, it would have been even easier to spot.
Then maybe it wasn't a person pulling at all.
To think Silverhair would share her naive... Wait, I get it now. It's not about how many were pulling. It's about what was pulling.
You remember that strange incident on the ship earlier, don't you?
Oh my. Was it when I got caught snacking?
Given your habits, that hardly counts as strange. I meant the violent shaking, caused by that.
Seems the answer has come full circle. Back to where it all began.
I love the voice acting in here.
I'm heading to the crew quarters. Silverhaired, you and the others come too.
Oh, not much strength, but pretty fast on his feet.
Let's go. The mystery is about to be solved.
That's Sailor Marlowe. He's in charge of inspecting the cabins right now.
If this is about the damaged floor, I can explain.
Ah, so the floor really is broken. Which one of you is footing the bill?
Protect El Dorado. Kill.
Okay, Smeagol. My precious.
Something's wrong.
It is fate.
It is your mom. Anyway.
Luna, protect this.
Yeah, no, it sounds like Black Blood.
Kiss. Revel in death's embrace.
proper death. Kiss of fate.
Sever all doubt!
This is what you get for messing with me!
Revel in death's embrace. Kiss of fate. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Strange. Those suspected carriers didn't follow us. But there's a trace of black blood here, too.
Why did you bring me to the kitchen? Are you hungry?
It's safer if you hide for now.
You can't beat them. Marlowe and the others aren't even fighters. They're weak.
No. These symptoms. If I'm right, they're showing early signs of black blood infection. If they hurt me, it's fine. If they hurt you, it would be a disaster.
Are you being protective because you like me?
If you're asking about black blood, it's a... Wait, what?
William said risking your safety to protect someone means you like them.
I'm not being reckless. I just trust my own strength.
Bob said people make excuses when they're too shy to admit they like someone.
You like
I'm
me.
not making excuses. I've just dealt with this kind of enemy before.
Captain Goldland said rushing to explain yourself means you don't know how to talk to someone you like.
If it were Van Helsing here instead of you, I'd protect him the same way.
So you like
Your understanding of feelings seems to have come entirely from what the crew taught you.
Maybe because I grew up on this ship.
Oh my god.
I've never been anywhere
That's so
else.
funny.
I only know these people.
But
Thank you for the
they're
happy affiliate there. But yeah, either the environment damage or
So
does affect you
everything
and
they
it's designed
taught
the
me
way I
about
got you.
liking is wrong?
That's right. But didn't Aaron never tell you anything?
Aaron? He never really talked to anyone. He just snuck around the ship doing his own thing.
So everyone got used to seeing him sneak around in the kitchen.
You like boys.
Meanwhile, whenever I sneak into the kitchen, they always try to kick me out. Speaking of that, I remember something. After I bumped into him, and after he left, it sounded like he met someone right outside the door.
What did you say?
Tis the right time according to fate.
Ah, my faith grows stronger, guys. Nothing will harm me if I believe. Oh, cool. 6 out of 6. We. Oh, it tells you where you get them at. Wait, hold on. How many chapters are there? Okay, so 14 definitely has been declared. 15, okay. It might be up to 15. Yeah, so far 15 looks to be the highest. That's how Air lives. You are saying you're her like her too? Nah. Also, it's kind of ironic that she is somebody who's talking about always hungry because if you don't recall, for her thing, her awakened form is famine.
Are you sure it's alright to be wandering around?
Seed of famine.
When there's still so much work to be
The
done.
Atoll Devourer. So it makes sense that she's like always hungry.
Only by breaking free
He's
from the gravity.
death. And then she's
Don't come too close. I don't
plague, I
want to get
believe.
hurt.
The second born though. Does she have a twin? How is your shirt holding up? I mean, I'm glad it is, but how is it holding up? I feel like one wrong sway of the hip and it's gonna snap. Yeah, no, I'd rather find out. Oh, here's that girl.
Ready to slay those who defy order.
She's like, who's stronger, you or Van Helsing? I'm gonna go fight him. So she's probably a musclehead. Also, what's up with the third arm? Also, I didn't realize that this man
Also come to enjoy the night's
was this man. Wherever is he? This
I
man.
don't recall calling.
I didn't realize they were
But
the
it seems
same,
your
and I was like, what
intention of leaving.
happened between those 20 years?
Do you have a new task?
I thought she would be ice, but clearly there's something electric about her. But that doesn't look like a diamond. Fleeting thunder. Spear throw. Lightning rod. I was gonna make a joke about magnets. What are those?
Welcome back. I've prepared your room for you.
So she's a buffer. Why is there flowers on the heart? Excuse you? Why does it look like there's intestines right there, actually? Hold on. The best guess is so far is he became obsessed with black blood after his encounter with Noah. He was fascinated by it, but he also was fascinated by the seed of calamity as well. So something definitely happened. You're a robot, from what it sounds like. Like one of the lost artifacts, what I think is what Iona said about that. She's apparently a druid.
Would you accompany me to the herb garden?
This must hurt. This must hurt sitting like this. Wait, are you a healer? Hold on. You are a healer. Wait a second.
Don't wander around aimlessly.
Oh, I got the key. That's a key? That is not a key. Anyway, unlock. That is one funky looking key. I still don't know what this thing is. It's story, and I'm definitely gonna read that on my own time. Unless you guys are interested that I do read story on here, I'll probably put a vote in the Discord. And if you're not part of the Discord and you're interested in joining it, you can go here. Because it's technically not my Discord, it's run together by the Ints Gaming members. So you can not just find me there, you can find Luna the Gamer Cat, Fengar Sensei, Roderick Dawn, he streams every now and then, as well as the manager numbers that I can't remember off the top of my head because I am very dyslexic and it does not just vibe with me like that, but he also streams as well. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Thank you. Oh, 23. Thank you, thank you.
It is fate.
It's your mom! Actually, hold
I'll
on.
take care of these guys. I'll take care of these guys.
Don't do that.
Win or lose, I must survive.
We fight
Meant to do
to
that.
bring peace.
I literally.
Luna protection. This.
Ignorance too is a form of evil. I grant you a proper death.
No stream. What do you mean? You never stream just as much as you never lie.
I grant you a proper death.
This victory, I'll take it.
It is fate. It is fate. It is fate. It is fate.
Win or lose, I must survive.
Hold on.
I'll take care of these guys.
Now then, unleash the devil.
Lunar protection.
This.
Ignorance too is a form of evil.
Look forward.
Ignorance
And
too
sever
is a
all
form of
doubt.
evil. Ignorance
Revel
too
in
is a form
death's
of evil.
embrace.
Mama raised an honest boy. Don't believe you.
Fade in the moonlight of yesteryear.
X to doubt.
For messing with me.
I grant you a proper
I didn't even destroy the barrel, guys. That barrel is intact. I do not owe Goldland any money because I didn't destroy his equipment. The El Dorado will not get cash from me. Soon, guys, we'll be at 666. Just 3 more to go.
It is fate.
Actually.
We fight to bring peace.
Win or lose,
Oh, no,
I must
it's-
survive.
We might as well do that.
lunar protection.
This.
Ignorance too is a form of evil.
Look forward.
Ignorance too
And
is
sever
a form
all
of
doubt.
evil. Ignorance
Kiss
too is a form
of fate.
Fade in the moonlight of
I
yesteryear.
grant you a proper death. Ignorance too is a form of evil.
Kiss
For messing
of
with me.
fate. Revel in death's embrace.
Oh, well, I broke the equipment. I owe money, but he'll never know. I'll hide it.
Sever all doubt.
We're victorious. For the moment.
Okay, we're at 664 now, guys.
It is fate.
Win or lose, I must survive. Win or lose, I must survive.
I'll take care of these guys.
Lunar protection.
This.
Ignorance too is a form of evil.
Revel in death's
Ignorance
embrace.
too is a form of evil. Ignorance too is a form of
Sever
evil.
all doubt.
Ignorance too
of
is a form of evil. I grant you a proper death. Is a form of evil.
Hide the scars of the past. Fade in the
With the
moonlight
chariot
of
in
yesteryear.
hand, victory is inevitable.
Well, we'll see. Because we're now at... Oh, we're at... we're at 6-7. So it only goes up to, 6... So we're at 6... So it went to 6-6. And now we're at 6-7.
What should I have for afternoon tea? Wait, I already had afternoon tea. So it must be dinner time now, huh? Looks like someone's here before me.
That should do it. Who's there? Amy! Didn't you just visit the kitchen not long ago?
Gotcha.
Because I'm hungry again.
What a miscalculation. I thought I wouldn't run into anyone.
Calm down, Aaron. As a fellow snack thief, I won't tell anyone you were here.
Snack thief? Ah, right. Then it's agreed. No one knows we met here, okay?
Let's seal the deal with this dark bread. We each take a bite. Instant accomplices.
Ah, that's not necessary. I'm already full. I'll be going now. The kitchen is all yours.
Huh? Aaron, you dropped something? Running off so fast. If you're not worried about it, it can't be important.
What are you doing down here? Don't you trust me? I've completed the task you promised me.
Who's he talking to?
Let's talk somewhere else.
Somewhere else? He must have been taken to the guest room next door.
Are they about to do something dangerously forbidden?
It's dangerous, yes, but not in the way you're thinking. Wait, wasn't Jones supposed to be guarding the kitchen? No one except Amy was supposed to be here. That dutiful sailor mentioned Jones left briefly. Either someone snuck down during that time, or Jones himself.
Ah! Found it!
Found what? Is it what Erin dropped?
I found my half-eaten dessert from earlier!
What are you eating?
It's Octo, the octopus the sailors caught this morning.
You give names to your food.
Of course. How else would I know who to thank for keeping me fed? Want a tentacle? It's from Octo.
No, thanks. Anyway, do you remember exactly where Erin dropped that thing? It might be an important clue.
Should be near those 2 barrels by the door. Go check for yourself.
Was that my imagination? Did that barrel just move? Could what Erin dropped be something alive?
Amy, come out. I know you're in the kitchen.
What are you doing?
Open the door! Marlowe's knocking!
Don't you understand? He's already...
Come out!
Marlowe, you shouldn't do this! The captain will be mad if you break the door.
Whether you call him Marlowe or Jack, he's no longer the person you knew.
Jack's with the captain, not here.
It is fate.
It is your mom. Oh, wait, hold on.
We fight to bring peace.
Lunar protection.
Take this. Ignorance too is a form of evil. Ignorance too is a form of for messing with you.
Kiss.
Ra 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 na 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 da 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 da.
Revel in death's embrace.
For messing with you.
Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Ba 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 da ba 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 na 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 da.
Then why are you looking for Aaron's killer if you've killed even more people?
No, they're not dead.
What's wrong? Did they eat contaminated octopus? Why are they all twisted and wobbly like Octo?
What?
You forgot? Octo is the octopus I just ate.
No. What did you just say they ate?
Contaminated food. Everyone's always so careless about hygiene. They don't have my constitution. They never get stomachaches.
Could it be? I was wondering why the sailors got infected. If the food was contaminated with black blood, then that's why I smelled it the moment I entered the kitchen. But how did it get tainted? Was it brought in from the sea? Or did someone poison it deliberately? Amy, when you saw Erin, what exactly was he doing? And what did he drop?
This. I found it while you were talking to yourself.
No doubt about it. It's the scent of black blood. Erin poisoned the food. Damn it. How many sailors ate this? At this rate, this ship will end up like Moray. Amy, you haven't eaten... Have you?
Huh? Why did you knock away Blake?
Are you feeling unwell? Any coughing, fever, nausea?
No, just hungry.
It might not have taken effect yet. If worst comes to worst, she'll have to drink my blood just like Clive did.
Your blood? What does it taste like?
Bruh!
First, we need to find somewhere safe. You still have the storage room keys, right?
Yes, borrowed them from Jack.
I'm counting on you to lead the way.
That walk. He twitches back up.
That scared me half to death. We almost got caught.
This is what happens when you move around.
They suddenly started staring at me. So much for your promise that we'd never be found in here. I knew I shouldn't have trusted you.
This is what happens when you move around.
You just said that.
Who were those two just now?
I dozed off in the barrel. It's surprisingly cozy. I only caught something about stealing?
So they're investigating us for stowing away.
This is terrible. What are we going to do?
Just keep hiding.
Sounds pretty lively out there. When can we get out of here? Can I go join the excitement?
Just keep hiding.
Oh, you just said that.
We're victorious. For the moment.
Can't find the PC launcher, but I'm running the... Ken, I could have gave you the link for it. I have the link. No, hold on. I will message it to you. Because I legitly have it. Because I accidentally opened it up because it said, hey, pre-register for something, and it never turned out. I didn't realize a lot of people were messaging me actually at the moment, so it's good that I'm distracting myself at the moment to actually see what to do. To he, to who, to ha. Tally ho. There you go. You can download it from there. So, once you open up that link, you're gonna notice this big page and whatnot and blah 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 blah. You pick the one underneath it. It says Apple Store, Google Play. Click the one that says Windows, and it'll automatically start downloading the actual PC launcher for it. You're welcome, dear. Which reminds me, I actually need to make myself a pirate PNG. Or I could just be funny. Ah, my eyes!
A fulfilling Dane.
It is fate.
It is Yama. Wait, can I break that?
Lunar protection. Take this. Ignorance too is a form of evil.
Revel in death's embrace.
Ignorance too is a form of evil.
Bolts.
Ignorance too is a form of evil. Ignorance too is a form of evil.
This is what you get for messing with me.
Can you bring that thing back there?
Let's keep moving forward.
So, is that going to some Bloodborne looking... Oh, you talking about the first boss? Yeah. I don't know why I didn't let you say that, but there we go.
It is fate.
It is your boy.
We fight to bring peace.
protection.
Ignorance too is a form of evil. Ignorance too is a form
Revel
of evil.
in death's embrace.
Ignorance too is a form of evil.
And sever all
Ignorance
doubt!
too is a form of
Kiss
evil.
of fate.
Ignorance too is a form of evil.
For messing with us!
I grant you a proper
Kiss
form of
of
evil.
fate.
Bum bum
We are
bum bum
victorious
bum bum bum
for the
ba da 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 da. To chapter 8. There's the XP.
It is fate.
Wait, what the frick?
Win or lose, I must survive.
Hold on.
Joining formation.
Now this is a weird setup.
Ignorance too is a form of evil.
Revel in death's embrace.
Ignorance too I grant you a proper death.
Rise the stars of the past. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
My girl died.
Ignorance too is a form of evil. I grant you a proper death.
Well,
Ignorance too is a form of evil. Ignorance too is a form of evil.
Judgment comes.
so
Ignorance too is a form of evil. I grant you a proper death.
wait, he healed. How did he do that?
Judgment comes.
I grant you a proper death.
That was a weird formation.
I'll take it.
Not gonna lie, that was an odd formation. Yeah. Strange. Anyway, what are we going to be fighting here?
So, without my permission, you conducted experiments to verify whether Aaron could be strangled from outside his cabin.
Yes.
Well, what were your findings?
My conclusion is this. For an average person, it would be nearly impossible to single-handedly hoist and strangle Aaron from the deck. Unless they possessed a strength similar to Bob's.
I knew he was suspicious. He was probably just putting on an act to frame me.
What? That's not true! I would never harm my family!
I'm not suspecting Bob. I simply wanted to demonstrate how difficult it would be for anyone to accomplish this from the deck. Having the strength is only part of the equation. The other part is the deck environment.
What Mr. Van Helsing means is that any suspicious activity would have easily drawn the attention of the crew patrolling the deck at the time.
It seems there are still a few clever ones among those who associate with the silver-haired one.
Wait! What is that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it meant.
So after all that, you simply circle back to proving that Aaron was still killed inside the guest cabin.
What? Then that means Amy is still the prime suspect.
I never said that.
Oh! I knew there had to be another possibility. Right, Mr. Van Helsing?
What is difficult to achieve with human hands can sometimes be accomplished by other means.
I've got it. It must have been the fangs! It was this Bloodborne after all! Those razor-sharp fangs would be perfect!
If so, I'd just bite the rope in half. This big oaf.
I understand now. It's the tool.
I had the crew inspect the deck earlier. Regrettably, they found no trace of any unsightly tools.
Naturally. The crew wouldn't have noticed, because the tool wasn't left behind. Because that's the ship itself.
What did you say?
Ah, so you two share a brain. Or more precisely, like the mast and helm of this ship.
Mr. Van Helsing, could you explain that in simpler terms? I'm not quite following.
I already solved this mystery a while ago.
It's clear if you look at the ship's cross-section. The culprit prepared a long rope in advance, looping it over the mast so that both ends fell to opposite sides of the deck. One end was fed through the ventilation panel into the guest cabin. The rust marks on the panel where the rope touched are solid evidence. The other end was wound around the helm inside the crew quarters, directly opposite the cabin.
Ah, I get it now. That's why the rope I untied was tied there.
Because of some information I didn't know, I actually fell behind that oaf.
Lady Impuza seems to be developing a competitive streak, even in this peculiar situation.
The next step was simple. Since there's a pulley on the mast, turning the helm would draw the rope from the crew quarters and easily hoist whatever was tied on the cabin side.
Van Helsing! You even investigated the pulleys installed on my ship?
It was merely a logical deduction, but since you've confirmed it, Captain Goldland, I know my hypothesis is correct.
But, like what little Van Helsing pointed out, how could the patrol crew not notice the rope?
Because there were always many ropes hanging around the mast, and with the ship rocking at the time, one rope moving wouldn't have stood out.
Huh. Listening to all this, the murderer must have been quite smart.
No, they made 3 detrimental mistakes. Mistakes that immediately revealed their identity.
Ah, so it's him.
Van Helsing, a word of caution. I know who you're about to accuse, but without sufficient evidence, I won't accept it.
Huh? Who is it? Don't tell me. Are we the only ones still clueless?
What are you looking at? I already know who it is, too. Unlike you. Right, Lifeless Eyes? The culprit must be that person who was at the helm.
That's right. It was him.
Huh? I knew it! Even though I'm not totally sure who died, I definitely already figured out the killer.
One at the helm. Are you serious?
The one Van Helsing wants to accuse is William, my good-for-nothing little brother.
And here I thought you were going to say something serious, but you're just shifting the blame from one person to another. Little Van Helsing, if you can't explain yourself properly, you won't even need the captain to deal with you. As first mate of this ship, I won't forgive such insolence.
I will make you see the truth. As I said, William made 3 fatal mistakes that exposed him as the culprit. The first mistake was when he turned the helm to control the rope in the crew quarters, and jammed the rudder.
So that's why the ship lurched back then?
Exactly. The unexpected jam caused a violent shake, immediately drawing our attention to the crew quarters.
True. If we hadn't rushed over, he would have had time to retrieve the rope without anyone noticing.
His incompetence as a sailor carried over into his work as a murderer. Just as you pointed out, First Mate Bob. His second mistake? The knot tied to the helm wasn't even a proper sailor's knot.
Hardly conclusive, Van Helsing. William isn't the only one aboard who can't tie a sailor's knot.
While the first 2 mistakes narrowed our suspicions, the third mistake will serve as the most telling evidence.
What? There shouldn't be any more evidence. The rope on the deck was already...
That's right, Captain. You were the one who cut and disposed of the rope that should have remained at the mast. That's why you arrived at the scene later than us. You noticed that out-of-place rope on the way.
But... why would the captain...
He must have been trying to protect his brother.
All of this is conjecture. Without producing the supposed rope, you cannot prove it existed. Much less that it was used to kill Aaron.
Then, all we need to do is find that rope, and both the captain and the killer will have nothing left to say.
I suspect Captain Goldland's confidence comes from having disposed of the rope at sea the moment he discovered it.
I know nothing of any rope. All I know is that everything you said is slander against my family. And I demand you cease this discourtesy.
Hey, lifeless eyes! You're really just going to stand there and take that? Tell him you have evidence!
No, I don't have any physical evidence. Whatever we might have found, I believe the captain is already destroyed. He is far more calculating than his brother.
We've come this far with the deductions, and we still can't bring the killer to justice?
In that case, I declare this matter closed. Given your service in protecting the El Dorado, I'll spare you the need to apologize to William and myself.
Captain! Little Van Helsing!
When did I ever say I had no evidence?
What did you say?
But you just said...
I know physical evidence, but...
I said I had no physical evidence. I never said that I had no witness.
This incident, someone saw it?
More precisely, someone was involved. This was William's third fatal mistake. His plan required an accomplice.
An accomplice?
It's easy to deduce. In William's plan, he merely placed a noose in the guest cabin.
Ah, but Aaron wouldn't have willingly put his own head into it.
Exactly. And according to the testimony we gathered earlier, William was never seen near the kitchen or the guest cabins.
Right. Before he went to the helm, he was pestering us about our invitation.
That's why none of us ever suspected William at the time.
Oh, so you speak. You've been standing there so quietly, I thought you were just another piece of furniture. Like those dusty suits of armor upstairs.
This is why William went to such lengths to stage Aaron's death. Even if the captain covered for him, the church's guards were still aboard. It was a clever plan, but what he never expected was that I would be on this ship. Looking back, my arrival was his greatest miscalculation. Far worse than his 3 earlier mistakes.
Wow. That was the most pompous, self-absorbed speech yet.
Allow me to interrupt your self-admiration, Van Helsing. You said William had an accomplice. Tell me then, who is it?
It pains me to say it, but this person was meant to safeguard the ship alongside me. Yet somehow, he became an accomplice to crime.
No, you can't mean...
The one guarding the deck entrance to the guest cabins, who briefly left his post.
Jones. Unlike me, he is no stranger to guarding this ship. He must have been quite familiar with William for some time.
How utterly inelegant, Van Helsing. You are determined to accuse William, even if it means dragging your own companion into this disgrace. Have you no regard for the church's reputation?
Goldland, I understand your desire for dignity and grace. But their mistake is standing between me and the truth. Jones truly despises me, but I know that hatred stems from his pride in his duty. I do not know how William persuaded him to become an accomplice, but I believe there is still a sense of justice left in him. If we question him, we can uncover the whole truth.
If you're talking about your walking armor subordinate, he's in the rest area at the end of this floor. I even overheard him talking to someone.
That must be our culprit. Perfect. Saves me the trouble of questioning everyone one by one. Let's go.
Do not forget whose ship you stand upon. At sea, I am the law. I do not care if you are the Silver Cross, or even a student of the Bell Ringers. I will not allow you to...
I won't allow harm to come to our family, even if they have committed an unforgivable sin. Punishment must come from the captain.
Bob, you...
Go, Captain! Teach William a lesson he won't forget. As for the others, leave them to me.
First Mate Bob, you're siding with sin and sentiment. Shall I take this as your betrayal to our doctrine of truth?
Perhaps one day, Van Helsing. You will come to understand just how merciless the truth we once upheld truly is. But it is emotion that makes us human. Without it, what difference would there be between us and the black blood beasts we once hunted?
Hey, what? This guy's aura is completely different from when he was picking fights earlier.
And that weapon he just drew. It's a future artifact.
The same kind Lifeless Eyes carries around? Huh. That elf has something that dangerous, too.
After all, First Mate Bob was once a hunter of the Church. Or perhaps I should say, former 8th of the Silver Cross, Robert Lawrence.
What? This elf was from the Church, too! And not just any grunt. He held a major rank?
By the time I joined the Silver Cross, that rank was already vacant. But there were many rumors about where Robert, the former 8th, had disappeared to. Who would have thought? The man who once despised the sea would become a sailor. And even rise to first mate of the El Dorado. The very ship he was once tasked to investigate.
I won't explain anything, because as I said, you are not yet capable of understanding. Among all the Silver Cross throughout history, you were the brightest. You were too skilled at finding the truth, which made you firmly believe that truth is absolute law. Only a fool like me, left behind by truth itself, could see the true darkness behind it.
Those who hold a rank in the Silver Cross are all masters of future artifacts. Even long after retirement, they far surpass ordinary men. He's no common opponent.
Come forth, Truth Hunter, Witch, and Bloodborne. The Silver Cross Hunter you see before you no longer fights for so-called truth. I am Bob, first mate of the El Dorado. I fight for my people!
It is fate.
Honestly, frick the truth sometimes. Excuse me. Let's go! Bob carried my girl away. Oh. He was about to yeehaw my people.
Should I feel relieved? In these years since I left, my successor has grown so strong.
In recent years, the Church has made breakthroughs in future artifact research. For you to contend using an older model, it's truly admirable. You're not activating the metamorphosis? Even the old models were built with a final form.
As you say, young Van Helsing. Both I and this weapon are old models. We've nothing left to become.
You've been away from the front lines for too long. Your eyes no longer hold any killing intent. You no longer even care about victory or defeat. The hunter Robert, who once mercilessly slaughtered heretics. Has he truly been lost to the sea?
You may have heard of a fool. One who lost everything to the sea. Family, friends, hope. sought to defy the sea itself, to duel it to the death.
And the sea swallowed him without even raising a ripple.
But he gained a new life, and found a new family.
So now he wishes to stand against me. For the sake of that family.
Hell yeah, brother.
If these old bones would allow it, he would not hesitate. I'm sorry, Captain Goldland. I leave the rest to you.
All those touching words, and you still killed him! You heartless demon!
He's only unconscious. And not from our attacks. It was from the strain of wielding the future artifact. That drained all his strength.
Those weird weapons of yours are future artifacts too, right? Why aren't you out cold?
I just said, the Church's research has advanced... Why am I explaining anything to you? A Bloodborne who will inevitably become my enemy.
More importantly, Mr. Van Helsing, Captain Goldland slipped away during the commotion. Shouldn't we pursue him?
I believe he went to inform William, the true culprit. As for William's current whereabouts, according to Miss Bathory, wasn't he just in the break room at the end of the hallway with Jones?
If the person speaking with that armored man next door is the culprit you mentioned, then he should still be there.
What makes you so certain?
Because if anyone had left that room at the end of the hallway, we would have seen them. We've been fighting here the entire time.
To think Lady Impuzo would notice something like that.
So much for all the talk about observation and deduction from lifeless eyes. It's not that difficult.
If they're all still in that break room, it spares me the trouble of questioning them one by one.
He should have been just Sherlock
It's time
Holmes.
to confront the true culprit.
He fits way too closely to Sherlock Holmes.
Do you realize how foolish you've been? I don't understand, Chris. Should I call you Captain Goldland, since we're still on the ship? You of all should know that harming a family member is a capital offense aboard this ship. You killed Aaron. Family. It's sickening. We're the only two aboard who bear the Goldland name. I'm your real brother, not them. You ungrateful fool, you.
You, Captain Goldland, blaming William now won't change anything. We need to find a way...
Silence! You're just an outsider. Fine. We'll settle this later. Why did you choose to act now of all times? Put that Silvercross Van Helsing aboard. He looked like nothing but a pampered noble who inherited his title. Why would I be afraid of him? You think you're smarter than him? He's already seen through everything. If I hadn't cleared the evidence you left on the deck, you'd have been exposed long ago. Even if he is that capable, he couldn't possibly anticipate my contingency plan. Just wait a little longer. Always so pleased with your petty schemes. That's why you'll never amount to anything. Bob won't be able to stall him for long. Van Helsing will be here any moment.
What? Van Helsing's already on to us. Those footsteps outside. It's over. It's all over.
I told you to keep quiet. And now that you're the only witness left, I have no choice but to silence you permanently. After all, only the dead stay silent.
This victory, I'll take it.
Damn. Damn, Jones.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Well, another pop-up, guys. Though, to be fair, compared to what the pop-ups could be in this game, it's actually not that bad. So I gotta do floor 40. Then I'll get that. see
I
who-
shall uphold the divine commandments bestowed upon me.
Ah, ironic, since she's actually part of this, this kind of story. The irony. Message board. In my mailbox, I found a worn, unfamiliar book. Title bears are the best rules I should be to buy. This book belongs to me. The wooden one? Is it a toy? No. It's the main character from a book from a very described copyrighted called The Iron Person with the Stone Person. Kind of like a rust-prone wanderer that I play this book. Sorry, I never heard of any of them. Let's see. So no, can't read. How pitiful. I still have to read it, just pick the story. Even more pitiful. What the frick? Oh, we can do a temple, y'all. Now here's the thing. I have her now. I could put these two down so I can get more copies of them. Maybe I should do that. Anyway, temple! Bam, 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 bam. Anyway. I technically could do another 10 pull. Because all I need is 900. Guys, should I do it? Should I do another 10 pull? Do you think I'm gonna get red this time? I'm doing another 10 pull. I could get the embrace balance. Hold on. We're doing another 10 pull because I can do the thingy. Okay, I can do this. Okay, now I have that. Now, I'm guessing it's in the bag. Who should I choose, though? Like they said, choosing the same character I have would be the best ideal, but I really do actually want her. You know what, I'm going for it.
I have always awaited the arrival of the present, woven from past and future.
Doo-doo. So I got her now. Now we just gotta... Oh. The letter has arrived from the stranger from afar. Greetings, stranger. I write this up because I once heard a maid speak of those who live by the sea, how they placed their innermost thoughts in bottles and let the waves carry them to distant shores. And so, I address just setting these unfiltered home. Today is my birthday. My father has arranged a grand celebration with our lords and elders together all around the occasion. Father announced that I am the most gifted heir. It once in a century qualified as I brimming with expectation. They spent a long time preparing the Equation's ritual tool as a gift for me, but I dare not meet his game. I don't know. Is the true protagonist of the celebration me, or is it the heir and the qualified one who bear all the gazes? Perhaps I'm afraid to know the answer. Happy birthday. No matter what others think, I, just a stranger, sincerely wish you well. Somewhere in this world, be it in the past, present, or future, there will be many others who, like me, who wish you well too. Thank you. I never imagined that the address I wrote on a whim would actually exist, and even more surprising that the reply would bring an answer to my confusion. Not knowing what you like, I found a handcraft lamb at the market and sent it along with the letter. Please accept it as your birthday gift. Thank you so much. Actually, lambs are my favorite animals. I have many lambs in my home special and often spend my free time playing with them. This first gift I received, I truly love. Perhaps it's fate that guided me to this letter and the faith that you brought it to me. I became a fairy godmother! I will do you proud! Oh. Oh, someone went to 100? My gosh, you're crazy. My vassal, where are you, woman?
Is something troubling you? You can confide in me.
Max. Ooh. No, just making you level 70.
This is the future you've bestowed upon me. Is something troubling you? You can confide in me.
Actually, hold on, because we're going to be switching gears off from you.
If you become lost, follow the moonlight.
Remove. And we're going to put it on you.
Is something troubling you? You can confide in me.
Because we will be now using her more often.
If you become lost, follow the moonlight. Is something troubling you?
Invitation?
You can confide in me.
Invitation. Nice. I will be increasing her thing real quick though.
We are all solitary beings, yet when our paths intertwine, destiny takes shape.
No. A month later, I received another from this mysterious address. Hello, distant stranger. It's been a while since my last letter. Another birthday has come around for me. I hope you're doing well. Your birthday came and went so quickly. Is there some kind of new scam? Birthday once a year, isn't that perfectly normal? At my birthday, back this year, Father and the others spoke of many mysteries. They say someone who could know whatever profession and just take me to ritual. Father has a high spirits and also extra drinks with the banquet. He's a drunken state led me to the forbidden grounds. I started to think best of all the forbidden grounds. My father opened the iron door one by one, then sat beside the monster, endlessly mumbling to himself, a both smile and tears creeping down his face. The monster with slender limbs and hoarse voice, his wrinkled faster cut features that seemed almost human. As father with the monster as he remained silent. I don't know, I'm afraid of the monster might harm him. I fear for my own future as well, wondering if I too will become a monster caused by Father's mission. That would be very sad if that was her mother. I would not be happy to learn that was your mother. I hope that's not your mother. No question. If I was to give you this, I would. But we're gonna save these two just in case if others come over here, that I can give them to it. I mean, I could give it to him technically.
Is something troubling you? You can confide in me.
What I need to do is I need to get things to level this up. That's what I need to do. It got dark in my room. Dear goodness gracious.
Being here feels right.
Okay. Everything's bruh.
Do you enjoy incense as well?
Why do you make me sad every time I hear you talk? You make me legitly sad for you. Like, bruh.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Alright. Ah. Okay. I see. I see. Oh, what's this one?
Cleaning is
Ah, bad.
not my
I
forte.
need to do 5 more of those and I get what I need
always
for
feel like some
getting that girl's
dreadful
thing.
Things might come crawling out.
And I need to do 8. Man! I actually need to clear the 8 one in order to, like... Bro, I'm only on chapter 7. Farewell, Captain? Dude, what's gonna happen to him? Okay. I'm actually going to end it there for right now. Because last time I streamed this, I went for maybe like almost 7 hours. And there is a lot of story to be done. And it seems like I probably maybe do 1 chapter per stream. But I don't think I will play this tomorrow. I think I might either play Wuthering Waves or Star Rail tomorrow, or if I have something else in mind. However, I do want to talk a little bit before ending stream, because I'm actually going to be doing a collab with, if you don't see Delta in the chat right there with the cute little emotes of the hearts, we actually will be doing some Sea of Thieves with them, and they're... I'm trying to... Fuck you, thing Goddard. But yeah, they're actually going to be doing a rebrand. The rebrand is on the way, and they're going to be doing so collabs. They're going to be starting from the July 19th, 4 p.m. I think this is all in EST time too, if I remember correctly. And they will be going for 2 days. So from the July 19th to July 20th, they will be streaming. They are going to be doing long hour streams. Because I think they're trying to do a 30-hour totals of what they're trying to do currently. And I'm gonna give them a shout out real quick. So if you could be there and support them for their rebrand, and if you want to see me, sis, as well as I believe hopefully Shay the bear would be there as well. Hopefully, I don't know, cause what time are we doing? Oh my god, I'm dumb. I don't remember. Yes, I do. Where's my planner at? This is why I don't remember things. It's because I write it down because I know I'm stupid. Ow. Nope, there's no time. Okay, anyway, I will figure it out. Don't worry. Ow. I think we're gonna be doing it at 6 p.m. EST on the 12th, 19th. Honestly, I thought, for some reason, I thought we were doing it from the 12th to the 13th. I might be just stupid. You know, it's fine. It's fine. I'm a little silly. I'm a little stupid. But anyway, so give this dare. Go check them out and give them a follow.
Dobby, come here.
Okay.
Oh, you're over there.
I was looking at ship management.
No, it's okay. Take your time.
No, I'm fine. I can't get anything I want.
Phlegm. I'm running away from you. What? I'm going left, I'm going right, get juked. Up, up, up,
Phlegm.
up, up. Phlegm. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Where do you go?
And now, guys, we must make a decision. Do I want to be silly, or do I just want to be stupid? You know, both of them is like a good choice at this point, isn't it? Okay, I know who we're gonna raid out to. We're raiding out to an idiot, guys, but we love this idiot. We're gonna go say hi to Lucy. He's doing some Marvel Bobos. Anyway, I will see you next time. And next time, I'm probably not gonna be playing this, which is gonna be bad for me because I need to still unlock stuff in this freaking game, which is like hell behind story. But we're taking our time. We're not rushing through this. We're gonna have this together. We're gonna experience together. You know, because honestly, I like playing games with people, even though I like playing like a single story stuff. But other than that, guys, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I hope you can stop by and just hang out with Lucy as he's screaming Unrivals. Actually, he doesn't scream. He just laughs at it. But anyway, ciao for now.